Hello? Okay. Hold on, guys. I'm just trying to figure out why this is doing this. Okay. Can everybody hear me now? Test. Okay, I've seriously just been talking to myself for 5 minutes. I don't know what happened there. I guess maybe after like last night's window security update, I had some sort of issue with my microphone. Good morning, everybody. Exciting day. So sorry about that. Microphone bills all paid. I appreciate the concern, however, calls on shrinks. So I checked. They should be done with repairs sometime slightly before 2, but they gave themselves till 2 to get the electric repairs done. I don't have the camera on because I'm currently setting up the stream on the other computer on my laptop, so that way I can kind of hot swap between the two when the power goes out. So, sum up what I've been talking about for the last 5 minutes to myself. GME down, not a big deal, very low volume. Probably related to the SPY dropping. Jobless report came in at 23,000 above estimated per capita, which means fewer people are working this month than were working last month. It does seem like we're nearing a point at which employers are either going to have to pay more money or face a very unstable economy. SPXX up. Spies week though, that was not good. That makes the rest of the things the Fed has been saying seem like an absolute lie, which they probably are. Webcam's not broke, just not set up right now. It's okay. I don't have anything set up right now because I have like all kinds of shit all over the place trying to get this other stream up and running. Which it's still not doing. Yeah, of course the SPXX is running. 3x inverse ETF. Let's go. 2 computers. Sheesh. Yeah, unfortunately. No, I'm wearing pants, Eric. Yeah, my cell's charged. Trying to make sure that my headset's charged. I've got. We'll see. We'll see how this works out. How far are we from the SPY correction zone? Let's go take a look. Pretty far. I would say about $10. This kind of thing can take several days to play out. I dropped a little intro music chooser. The first of one genre sample. Oh, awesome, Ben. I will check that out later today when my power and everything's back. the pickle back in the jar and get the cam going. Yeah, absolutely going to be a red day across the market. Yeah, I have some coffee, so that worked out. I've got multiple glasses of water on standby. SPXU is I think it's just someone else. Right? What is SPXU? 3x inverse of the daily. So one's futures, and this is inverse daily performance. Although this doesn't seem to be doing anything. When does this go up? I have no idea what this one does. Negative 3x of the daily performance. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I'd have to look up more information on that. SPXX is short SPY futures, or just short the SPY. No, UVXY is VIX futures. That's right. SPXX is just short the SPY. And I think the other one is also just short the SPY 3 times. Just maybe different, just different funds, ETFs. So you had a 401k. We're also worried about the pending financial disaster in the near future. What course of action would you take? Divest? Yeah, you could divest, or you could hedge the 401k and like short funds, like bear market funds. I think there's a few. I don't really know that much about 401ks. I don't have one. But those are things I know that people do in the event of a crash, or if they think a crash is incoming. Big one that will last a day. Yeah, I might need to get like a giant UPS. I don't know. My power is pretty stable generally. They said they were like replacing the main breaker for the building, which doesn't sound like a 4-hour job to me, but I don't know. I didn't see my hype speech meme on Dillionaires. I haven't been on there this morning. I'll check it out though. No face right now. What's the price? So the price on the correction zone is 424, and that's when we'll definitively be entering a correction. I mean, we could probably say sooner than that, but that's the first one I'm comfortable with. I think like some people would say it's as like high as probably like here as a correction, but I kind of disagree with that. I think that would just be like a big dip on like bad news, but not an actual correction. SDXX probably the same also. I can look. I'm not even pulling that up. Yeah, I don't see that one, Daniel. I have my calls are in this. XPXS. But there's other 3X ETFs and stuff. It's for a job for the contractors being paid by the hour. It's not Con Ed doing it. It's like an electrician that's coming in. It's an England-Italy final, by the way. Awesome. Sounds like I'm going to make $500 off my friend, maybe. Didn't England already beat Italy once? Or no, are they both undefeated? I don't know what the electrician is. I just want him to get his shit done so I can get back to my life. Okay, Rolo Brew. Good to know. So yeah, hopefully it's back up sooner. That would be super cool. Both undefeated. I thought you were getting 5K. My bad. No. 100 to 1 on a $5 bet. I hope my electrician has frosted tips. Spy forming a Head and Shoulders on the pre-market. J and K. Well, it was stable last night. Let's see where it comes down to this morning. I have some calls on that also. So J and K, corporate junk bonds. I picked those calls up for $10 each. So we'll see. They might print. Usually these precede a market crash being sold off. It's also like if bond ETFs start tanking, it's a sign that like the SPY and the Dow are going to start tanking shortly after. Managed to make your coffee this morning. Sometimes it happens the other way though, so it's not the best indicator. Battle for 180 again. I don't know about that. This is like a lot of this is just low volume slippage due to the market being down. Would love to do that. Just toss an extension cord out my fire escape and see if I can get like one of the people in the building next door to plug it in for me. Like soundproof private rooms for free. I don't think they do. Can you give a motivational speech regarding the stock to keep new people interested? I've done so many. Sometimes stocks go down, other shit happens. The thesis is the same though. Average Joe. The stock's still short. It doesn't matter what price it drops to if they don't cover. So we had some GG. When was on the news last night? Ryan Pretzel Tits, when have you ever gotten a jar of pickles with only 5 pickles in it? Mitch West, my electricity was not being turned off by the electric company. They're doing repairs on the electrical system in my building. Which I would imagine sucks, because I think most of the people in my building work from home. Hopefully, Harry. Thank you so much for the donation, dude. What was that, Average Joe? You see DD this morning suggesting the apes continuing to buy more of the float. It's lowering their threshold to margin call, and that's why they're trying to tank it harder. I mean, I saw the thing where like apes own something like 197 million shares or something. Like I was saying, or 193 million shares. All right, average share. I have some like GME like rants that I could probably send you if you want to put together like a thing that I have saved that I've just never like edited. I'm in New York City. Matthew Whittemore. Oh, at the bottom of the screen, this is just a order book. I wasn't buying that. I just selected I like double clicked the J and K puts I have. Apes shares greatly exceed what Ryan Cohen owns. Yeah, I did roll over. The last, if you signed up the other day, you might have been the one where I got Kraft Heinz. But I got Kraft Heinz. I got a shitload more Cemex. I've got Antera Midstream. I've got ADT. I got a bunch of Genworth Financial. For all of you guys that signed up for WeBull through my affiliate link, thank you so much. Um, it's an awesome way to donate. Obviously, I don't recommend WeBull for holding any large part of your GME shares, but I do think they're like an excellent trading brokerage. And I'll be using those free stocks to fund this Webull account and use it for like a little bit more day trading on stream as we move forward. And we're waiting for this to kind of take off. A lot of people kind of want to learn more about day trading, and I think it's like a good opportunity, especially when we're slow or having a kind of a flat day. What would it take for MOASS to never happen? GME going out of business. Ever since your infinity pool rant yesterday, I can't see it. Stop seeing it on Superstock. What shit about the infinity pool? It's been there the whole time, man. Yeah, absolutely, Joe. Just be careful with I'll message you about it privately. Am I showing up in the chat? Yeah, you're showing up, Halfra. I read one of your other comments like a minute ago. Gherkin's the CX float. WeBull's trying to give it to me. I'll say that much. Oh, you know what I want to do? I want to get this. Ah. Why would you? Christ. It's weird. Yeah, I know. Spy's down real bad. You know, I gotta change this. Where the moving average? Indicators. There we go. Man, I really hope my laptop finishes updating before the power goes out. I haven't updated it in like a year. Wait, there's a marketing team? There is. Have you got words of solace and comfort for us? Yeah, stock's gonna go up. I don't know what everyone's worried about. Mr. MOASS. I'm sorry to hear that, man. At least your in-laws got your back, right? Just be like, I'm over leveraged in GameStop. You don't understand. And then, you know, one day you can return the favor. How do I get my name in there? Just DM me your like qualifications or whatever, Chris, son of Dan, ascended to VWAP, and I will I can add you. I will say that the current marketing budget is 0. Ding ding. Markets are open. Let's see what the SPY and GME both do. GME just coming right up. Which I'm a big fan of. ASMR price updates. Yeah, GME 180.20. Returning a little bit of those losses. Ooh, SPY call. My SPXX calls are looking hot. This one's up 112%. Oh, no, it's going. Oh, GME really going up. Interesting. Where are the shorts? I can get rid of this. This is the resistance from yesterday, right? Yeah. Not wearing any pants. The SPY really not far from that correction zone. GME 183. Still going up. MOASS. I don't know. GME 184.74. 184.69. Bullish. Gap up, it's at 300. That's correct. I mean, we can still gap up to like where we closed from this. Because this happened on like no volume. Pre-market volume was pretty low. Huh. GME already at 200K. It's more like slow ass. No, my camera's off because I have crap all over the place. It's a complete mess here right now. Maybe this is because I'm not wearing a hat right now. Interesting. How long do you think GME will stay at 69,420? I don't know. Are you putting in a limit order there? I'm not streaming from a library. Power of the perm. Well, the SPY is very capable of bouncing back, as we know. But maybe this is a good time for me to exit some of these calls while they're up. Like these. Maybe not. Ooh, J&K coming down. Nice. I hope my puts print. That would be fantastic. We got a nice bull flag on GME. see if we can continue this uptrend. Why is it we're showing down for the day? Because we're down 4% from close. Janiski. No one said market crash. KL. The market crash is all the way down there. Below 380. We're not even in the correction zone yet. We're not far. It's filling the gap from the 9th, 10th of June, I think. You mean the one at like 300? Could be. Got it. Husband is heading in for knee surgery, so now I'm bummed that you may have a long power outage. Well, I'm hoping that my laptop is updated in the next 24 minutes. So I still have to download the software over there, but hopefully I can get OBS up and running by like 10:30. I'm trying to get it all done while we're streaming right now, but the updates are going kind of slow. It's not the best laptop. I bought it to like play TFT on and watch Netflix, so the specs aren't that great. No, I have an Acer laptop. Don't start that argument again, Jimmy Cadana. Thanks, King Dong Bundy, for being in here, man. I was like, look at this Zakure's wife making a rare appearance. Good morning. What's up, Hella? Who do you play most with in TFT2? I don't play TFT2. I play TFT, and I play by myself. TFT2 is a team-based game. I don't do those. All the celebs coming out today. Okay, Osnadian. Yeah, I think that's Team Fortress. I don't play that game. We already talked about the Bury GME. We haven't. Tell me all about it, Pantheist. Yeah, I don't see Elon, Ryan Cohen, or Ken Griffin in the chat right now. Bury tweets a fake. Okay. There was something I needed to look for. Oh, if you guys can, drop a like. We have like 900 people in here and like 280 likes. It's a huge help to the channel. All you gotta do is click a button. Um, thank you. Or, don't if you don't want to help the channel out or support it, or you're keeping it small for your own selfish reasons. I understand. I do the same thing. I can only find the buy button. Back down. Like Elon's doing the filming. Okay. Oh, I have my Twitch ready to stream the chart. If your laptop is down, we can jump in Discord for your commentary. Okay. Yeah, I could do that also. That might work. Let me see what the laptop status is currently. Almost done. I'm on the last update right now. So hopefully that'll be done in the next 18 minutes before the stream cuts. If not, I'll switch over to the live audio on the Discord channel. If you guys haven't checked that out, the link is down in the description. And I will continue commentary on there until the laptop is up. Such a huge spread. I don't know. Probably because they're getting bought a lot right now. Hey, Steve. The open interest, I'm sure, is way up. Holy shit. Yeah, AMC having a not good day. Tried to warn people. Windmill, if you're listening, you may want to keep your eyes open on that. Actual information has they're able to drop us so hard, considering we've said multiple times their ammo is running out. It's not that their ammo is running out, it's their money is running out. They can always print more short shares. It's not like that there's any lack of synthetic shorts. AMC having a horrible day. I don't know where the next support is. Yeah, I see that. It might be turning around here at 40. It could hold 40, right, Cornub? But maybe not. I don't know. I feel like AMC's a lot weaker to like a market correction than GME. Just because the mentality behind the two, I would say. Like the community mentality. I wonder what Matt Kors is saying to his viewers right now. See, if I were like an AMC streamer, I'd be buying like AMC on stream, but then I'd be hedging it all in another account behind the scenes, right? I think that's what they do. That's why they're so comfortable with it. Or they're just not that invested. Well, the spy's tanking and Jimmy's kind of just sitting on 180. So, that's good. Not very far to go. Is that what you do to us with GME too? I up until this month, I've hedged my GME position every month from them trying to tank it. This month, since I'm like so hedged against the market, I didn't hedge my GME position. I also don't think they can like flash crash GME anymore. Like, I think those days are over. And so I don't see a reason to continue to hedge my GME position. But I used to. Which makes sense, right? If you have 90% of your money in something, and there's like a flash crash and it takes a while to climb back up, then, you know, you want to continue to earn some money off of the position you have. With what do you hedge GME? Usually like way out of the money puts. So like I was buying, like when we were at 150, which is I think the last time I bought them, I bought like $90 puts, like 4 of them or 5 of them. So that way if they flash crashed it, I could make money on the way down and buy the dip because I didn't have a lot of like free capital. But now I have like so many short positions on the markets that it's just like, it seems silly to like also have like a safety net on GME as well. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's just like what you do if you're carrying a long position. I didn't buy like near the money puts, so I never like created a risk of like delta hedging to the downside. Blasphemy, whatever. Can you explain why the spy is going down is a good thing? So, for most big funds, even ones that are like net short, the basis of their fund is built on things like the SPY and Apple. And as the SPY goes down, this brings a lot of those other, like Tesla, this brings a lot of those other stocks. Those are like their bread and butter, right? Like the rest of their fund is built on that consistent like 8 to 13% gain a year that they get from those large positions. And then, you know, what they make on top of that is what sets their fund apart from others. And so, since such a large part of their holdings are those long positions, when those positions come down, that brings them closer and closer to a margin call as their assets under management tank, as does their capital, their net capital. All I heard was puts on GME. Oh, you missed the whole conversation then, Brack. Do you ever write options? Or oh yeah, I write options. I was selling cash secured puts on GME like every week. I would sell like, because I was pretty confident of like the resistance levels. So I would sell I didn't sell any this week, but I sold some last week. I had to get out of them on Friday, so I lost like a little bit, but yeah, but I sold cash secure puts, which is a bullish bet, right? Because you're saying that like the stock won't drop to this price, so they're hedged long. This is way above my head. It's all good. This is not a CX channel. Good Jimmy. I'm impressed with Jimmy's performance today, actually. Trading at 184. I would expect it to be at least flatter or more down, but we're almost at 1 million. I recently getting paid each week on a CC for AMC, 400 to 600 weekly. Stonks, did you get assigned today? Or no, CC, sorry. Thinking CSPs. I have CSPs on the brain right now. Because I think we're going to bounce, and I kind of want to sell some CSPs on GME while the IV's high. But I also don't want to get assigned at $170. Look at that negative beta go. That's not... God damn it. Clendon sinus curve. Does that mean anything? No. You're talking about like sine waves? Can you put a static image of your face up? 87% updated with 7 minutes left till they shut my power off. Power outage is not a cover. Do we want drunk, cookies hat, or bandana? Check the MACD on the 1 minute bullish. The SPY's coming back up too right now. You said you paid your bills. Bandana? All right. How do you get the chart to split on the x-axis? Over here, secure on grid, and then you go to the drop-down menu, and it's the fourth option. There's no eyeliner. You're a handsome guy. I know, Stonks. Thank you, though. I appreciate that. Greg, answer me this. If I had to decide on either feeding my dogs or feeding my wife, how much is your electricity bill? They're simply doing repairs on the electricity in my building. That's it. I can't avoid it. I wish I could. I will be back as soon as my power is back up. I may be back before then if this laptop finishes updating in time. If not, I will be on the Discord. I will continue on the Discord audio vis-a-vis my phone with secure, possibly popping up a stream of the chart if people need that. Or you could just like open up Discord on your phone and listen in with your, with like WeBull open or something like that, or your brokerage open. I wasn't in a fight that day. God damn it. No more electricity bill donations. You guys stop this. Something is streamed there. I don't think the Starbucks near me have seating. Like, you're not allowed to like hang out inside still. They're just like, you like counter walk, but they don't like you can, if Starbucks is smart, they'll never allow that again after this. From a business standpoint, just the number of people that go in there and use their electricity all day for the price of one cup of coffee is insane. Thanks, Ecstasy. This was a much younger gherkin. Do you need any more money for the bus? I'm all right. I bought 2 cups once. That's not a scar. I just have like deep eye sockets. And I've never slept well. Cell pressure on RUI right now normal. What the hell is RUI? Oh, like the Russell index? No. Yeah, that's a lot of selling. It doesn't seem to be affecting GameStop. That's interesting, isn't it, guys? Look how interesting that is. 2 minutes to power cut off. My fucking update is at 89%. It's bullshit. Is that your 2 - 2 theory? No. I'm just being sensational. The power shut off is imminent, but it has not occurred yet, so I will continue streaming. Okay, it's 10. I still have power. Cool. Maybe the Russell 1K dip isn't affecting GME because each. Maybe. Is your DD about that restricted list? No. I guess they're not cutting my power. Power god rest of the day. Yeah. It's funny how you thought they'd be right on time. Well, yeah, I assume that when you say you're going to do a thing on time, like within a given schedule, that is when it would be done. Cool. Hopefully my laptop can finish updating. When DD. It still needs time. I told you guys, like, it's gonna be like a couple weeks at least. Well, it's not a utility company, Don. It's just like electricians. I saw them downstairs this morning though. So I know they're here. Just don't know what the fuck they're doing. I love your humble brand of narcissism. Thanks. Is my DD about GameStop? Of course. There's Daniel Russo in the corner of this grid. Do I like improv? Not particularly. If it's a main breaker, it's way easier. They said they're replacing the main breaker for the building. We have like a storm coming in, like some sort of tropical storm, and I think they're trying to do it before the storm happens because we keep getting like electrical fires in my building and it's annoying. We've had like the like NYFD here like 6 times since I moved in. So then you don't really like. How likely do you think your DD theory is? I'm pretty confident in it, Flaming Cat, but it does need time for me to prove it. Reverse double bottom? That's called a double top. Hedging the tropical storm? I think so. I think we'll be seeing 200 end of day again. We might see it before then. I don't know. Volume's like okay. AMC's coming back. Yeah, I thought it could hold 40. It looked like it was like turning around at 39. Young Pickle has kind eyes, like the world quite hasn't. You know what? It hadn't. I was also a little drunk. And it was Halloween. You know, I was in a good mood. Ask the bears about it. Is GME still beta negative? Yeah, but that's not relevant to anything at all. Can you line up times between the charts? I can try, but it keeps shifting. I already tried this. For some reason, they're like offset. I don't know why. I guess maybe because I'm like too zoomed in on one. Maybe if I do this. That do it? There you go. There's a few things that I'm waiting on to confirm it, Kaya. I'm not going to tell you guys anything that would give you any remote hint besides my cryptic tweets. So don't bother asking. It's a waste of both of our time. Karate Kickle. Anybody in chat know a good options broker? Oh yeah, that's a good question. I don't. No, that's just a chart going up, Grizzled Primate. Are all of your tweets related to the DD? Except for the ones where I'm just tired. Am I allowed to ask what we're talking about? I'm due here. Sure. There's always been a Twitter. It's in the description. The power bill was already paid several days ago, I believe. I don't use only WeBull for options. Architectural. If you guys can, drop a like. It helps the stream out a ton. I've said it before, I'll say it again. If you don't like the stream, what the fuck are you doing in here? Seriously. I wasn't begging for donations. I specifically said stop donating. I've already paid my electric bill. Stop it right now. And then you guys just donated more. So I gave up. Your Twitter is just a giant minion. What? The sleepy minion, the July 4th cheers, the boss baby, and the mic drop are not related to the DD. Maybe I should delete those. Thoughts on a cup and handle? I think the price action will still ultimately prove to be true. Afro. For a day's worth of Starbucks electricity. Thank you, JC. 7%, almost there. The power of unintentional reverse psychology is strong with you. Apparently. I'm here for the food wrecks. The sag paneer was clutch. Awesome, dude. Did you get some naan? Can you look at Carve and guide your trading in a highly volatile stock? Yeah. Let's see. It's halted, so no. Today is probably not a good day for that. Epic bars visiting. Just because of the power. So I kind of want to stay focused on the two big important things right now. Just in case you grow. That's my shoe size. JD181. I just looked at Carve. It's halted. Well, it was last time, right, Mike? Spy looks flaky. Yes, it does. It looks like it's going to fail VWAP and continue downwards. But maybe tomorrow. GME looking good though. Looking like a slow climb to test 190. Trading at 187.96 right now. Heard much on Dejiro? It's like is that like a crypto? No. I don't really pay too much attention to crypto in general, and definitely not like altcoins. Bitcoin down $1,500 today. What, is stream still on? Yeah, apparently. Oh, European broker. Do they have options? Anytime I hear anything with a name like that, I just assume that it's an alt, like some altcoin. Greg's tweets are just saying that he is Gru and we're his minions. No. Ryan, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, man. I really appreciate that. If you need any help getting into the private Discord, just DM me over on the Discord channel and I'll get you all set up. But the instructions are pinned to the announcements channel. If you guys want to know about some fuckery that I do think is going on, I think that Newegg is getting pumped to compete with GameStop. Yeah, I just didn't know if you had any CSPs over there, Windmill. I didn't want you to get fucking assigned on $40 AMC CSPs or something. Second Market Corporate Credit Facility, SMCCF, will begin gradual sales of its corporate bond holdings July 12th. What mean? Secondary Market Corporate Credit Facility will begin gradual sales. So they're going to be selling corporate bonds. Canadian. I don't know. I don't think that affects GameStop. Maybe the overall market. Doesn't sounds kind of bearish. How many members do I have in total? I'm not really sure, Multi-Blues. It changes all the time. A lot of people like sign up and then like cancel, I think, or like I don't know, maybe the payment doesn't go through. It's really hard. There's not a lot of like transparency with that with YouTube. I know there's some. That was my tinfoil hat theory. Reference JC on the DD. Interesting. Yeah, it's not going well for them today at all. I think yesterday specifically, Newegg was getting pumped to try to drive interest out of GME. No, sir. Covered calls only. Oh, okay. I think the time to short Newegg was last night when it hit $80. Hedgies MMs, or is it coordinated pump from someplace like a subreddit? So I think it's like some coordinated pumping, some FOMO. But like based on like the news media coverage of it, they keep like comparing it to GameStop. I thought that was really interesting because like Newegg's been a player in like e-commerce electronics forever, right? Like there's no reason to like tell people that. And yet they're writing like tons of articles about like how Newegg is the new GameStop and all this other shit. Like I think I saw like 5 from like last night to this morning. SOXS on Market Crash. WDYT picks. I have SPXS to hedge or the market crash. I mean, Newegg's like for what GME's trying to do. Newegg's like definitely a competitor. Like Newegg and Best Buy are the companies that I would imagine short term GameStop are aiming at. How did reported short interest go down since January? I'm new. I'm sorry. They hit it. Might have. Um, they hit it in the options chain definitively. Possibly some other places. By hiding it, they don't have to report it to the SEC. Hence, it doesn't get recorded as part of the official short interest measures or calculations. Once online shopping took off, Best Buy became your local online retailer showroom. Yeah. But Best Buy's doing a lot better on the e-commerce front. I mean, like it or not, whether you like Best Buy or you like Newegg, they are real competition for GameStop, and like that is where GameStop is probably directing, you know, a lot of its into beating those is where it's going to be directing a lot of its capital, like over the next year or so. Seeing a new DDA on Newegg goes. Shark. Can you swap your picture with a perm pic? I don't have one. Best Buy is a closer competitor, but Newegg is probably the bigger competitor on the e-commerce front. On the like retail split e-commerce front, Best Buy is probably more of a target. But I think they're trying to make like Newegg seem more attractive as an e-commerce like gaming and PC hardware retailer than GME. Feature on vote count numbers. That info isn't public yet. I don't think so. It doesn't deliver to my door from a warehouse. I don't care about the vote that much. I had to go exchange buying online. I hope some of them are printing Cornub. Let me update Reddit again before my power goes out, because that can happen at any moment. I did enjoy your story last night, Dan Almighty. It was weird though. Very weird. You should consolidate it into a post and put it on Billionaires. The Gospel of the Dans. If the supersonic DD about RRP is correct, should we see a spy correction after 10:30, or is that DDBS? I didn't read it. I have no idea. I don't think RRP and GameStop are quite as tied as people think. It's better to have SPXS calls or VIX calls. Is a safer bet, or are they directly linked? I mean, it's more likely that VIX spikes than the market crashes. But if the market crashes and you have SPXX calls, you get big monies. So someone buy a Four Loko at the liquor store the other day and thought of Gherkin immediately. RSI? C. Santos? So annoyed at perma bull mentality from our investing. They act like the market is totally fine. That's how everyone like that. That's really common, Doomslayer. RSI and MACD. I mean, they're trailing. Are they relevant? Yeah, the daily MACD crossover is relevant. As it does signal a move to the upside. I think we're not quite on that yet, though. Let me look. Yeah, it's coming in for a crossover, but it hasn't yet. And that may not even happen this week, as like it's a short trading week. But I'm watching it. So we see a dip at 10:30, then a retrace back. It could be. Basically says the RRP funds the SPY getting pumped. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I guess we'll find out right now, right? There's no bear flag there. No, that's not a double bottom. Double bottoms look like that. Like 3 tests. And then up. They look very graphic. We're seeing a squiggly snake pattern. I mean, we're seeing an uptrend on Jimmy. Still a slight downtrend on the market. Although it's breaking to the upside. Are they gonna do this today, or is this like... It's already 10:30. I'm getting a bit antsy because I feel like they're gonna shut my power off at any second. Fed selling corporate bonds July 12th. That looks like a single thick bottom. I saw that. Holy moly cannoli. At 10 a.m. Pacific time. I wish they meant 1 p.m. Pacific time. My computer is now updating, which is cool, though. So we might be able to just switch directly over. Farming and trafficking tans. Update percentage? We're still down 2% on the day. Trading at 86.69 currently. Volume kind of just dropped off as the SPY failed its test at VWAP. Hey, bro, I didn't get to say this because driving, but thank you for your hard work. Thank you, $. I appreciate that, man. I don't need help with my Reddit bill or my power bill. Either one. FFF. Is the stream down? Shouldn't be. In VWAP at. No, I don't pay for Reddit. The stream's not down. Yeah, the stream's fine. It's not showing any issues here. Your picture's confusing people. All right, fine. I thought he was sad. SPY beginning a bit of an uptrend, it looks like. Where'd you put up that Canadian pickle gif? No, that guy was not good luck. No offense to the Canadians. That was a rough day. Stock photo disclaimer. Flamethrower day was pretty rough too. We are simple apes. Do we just join Warden's audio only channel? Yeah, I have a mobile hotspot. It's pretty good. I had to get my VPN set up on my phone this morning, and then I opened my laptop and realized I hadn't updated it in like over a year. So, working on that. I believe the laptop is now updated, however. So, the transition may be quite quick. You think carb is going to bounce? Could be a good entry now. Take a look at it again. Is it unhalted? Yeah, now would be. I mean, if I was day trading it, this wouldn't be a bad entry. Because I'd at least expect a test of 36 again. But it could also fail. Like, I would wait for volume to confirm, like, above the previous. Hold on. So I would wait for volume to confirm above this candle. Like, right now the wick is above. But if it moved above, then I would say you could see another test at 36. This is updated. Steam open. Just getting OBS set up on the laptop in case the power goes down. Triple bottom incoming on the SPY. Not really. Read a little bit this morning on Yahoo Finance that BlackRock cut its position on U.S. equities from overweight to neutral. This may have been a possible catalyst for today's dips. I mean, MSM, like, the mainstream media sure wants it to be, right? Alert, alert. Just got alert, electricians are late because they're watching the GME ticker. Remember the song Meet Virginia? Unfortunately. Spread the word. Lady VWAP says MOASS will happen today due to the 1932 constitutional revolution. Stop shitposting. All right, guys. Looks like both are coming up for another test. I gotta hit the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. For those of you listening in, 187.26. Looks like we're gonna move up and test 190 again. SPY coming off a double bottom. Testing VWAP right now. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Still have power, so that's cool. Mr. Sacrifice. Just getting a WeBull set up on the laptop. It looks like we'll have a pretty smooth transition if the power goes down. Cool. We're all set up on the laptop if we have a power outage. Update Reddit real quick. Fuck. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Everything seems to be pretty taken care of now. I will try to get back to the chat. If you have a question, just ask it again. I apologize. SPY trading in sort of a wedge, and is this bullish or bearish? What if it is? Like a little bit. I mean, do you mean on the intraday core nub? It's consolidating right now on an uptrend, so I would say it's pretty bullish for a break to the upside. But we could also see like a triple top and a fail. This is a double bottom or a triple bottom. Or a reverse head and shoulders, maybe. Not really, though, because the peak is over here. Does it matter in the end how many puts expire? A bunch of DD came out yesterday, so it doesn't matter as they can roll it over. Can they? Speedy? I wonder where they got that information. No, I mean on the 1 minute. Yeah, okay, so yeah, on the 1 minute, it looks bullish currently, but I wouldn't say that it's really like a wedge. I mean, I guess if it dips here, I don't like wedges as intraday like signals unless the like volume or volatility are really high. Even in which case, like on the intraday, it's very hard to tell how they'll break. But yeah, it's consolidating. Wells Fargo lines of credit article on CNBC. I'll check it out. Shuttering all personal lines of credit. Why? Use 3,000 revolving credit lines was pitched as a way to consolidate higher interest credit card debt. They're shutting down debt consolidation. That's interesting. They don't want people who... Huh. That's kind of curious. I thought 005 prevented them from rolling. It should, Joey Z. Yeah, no problem, Cornub. What time scale do I like using wedges for? 5 or 15 minute, usually higher time scales. They're more accurate. Like the further out you get, the more accurate they are. So if you have like wedges on the daily are really like kind of where I stop drawing them generally. But those are usually the most accurate. Yahoo Finance is bullish on Jimmy for short and long term, bearish in the midterm. Interesting. So they're saying it's going to go up and then down and then up. When Dalai Lama. People aren't paying down debt. Rates too low. These are unsecured lines. Yeah, it's pretty bearish, I think. No, they're closing debt consolidation accounts, Jeb. They're not closing like all their credit cards. They're closing a specific credit product. So maybe we get a triple top and a fail here. I'm surprised the SPY's not dragging GME down more. It's like we could just watch Apes hold on the chart. It's kind of fun. The crash happens before MOASS. Would GME just follow, or would that cause MOASS? GME would probably follow for a little bit, and then, you know, as catastrophic risk approaches for lenders, then you would probably start to see margin calls come in. Yesterday is officially video game day. Oh, that's cool. Good morning, Adrian. Yeah, it's still pretty bearish, but definitely not as like extreme as like, oh, we're shuttering all lines of credit. When webcam is off, everyone thinks Skirk is pooping. Well, didn't we open at 179? Yes, but it's down 2.75% from the previous day's close. How can this Wells Fargo? Been tapping it out. Mobile, any estimate low for today? We probably hit it in the pre-market at 177. I don't imagine we'll go lower than that. It's possible. I guess if we have a failure at VWAP, or if the market comes down really hard, then we could see a new intraday low. GameStop tweet. How do we know he doesn't do the stream from his bathroom? He could be pooping all the time. Well, Funk, usually I have a webcam on. I guess, yeah. I could just throw up a green screen in front of my toilet. Jimmy about to rip. It might. So if we had a consolidating wedge here, we would have broken to the downside of it. Let me draw that with like real lines. Hold on. guess. I kind of think it's more like this, though. I don't know. I guess it could still break back through. It hasn't really failed it. If it breaks through that that lower resistance. Do you think when they told you that they were turning off your power at 10, they were talking about a different time zone? No? What the hell are you guys counting down to? Stop typing numbers in the chat. Just constant, man. Oh, you guys are shooting off the Dan cannon or something? So Jimmy's Twitter, constant moon, diamond images. I don't know. Driving FOMO, I guess. Your trip through the skies to join Lady VWAP. We're already above Lady VWAP. Oracle Dan. New Oreo? Oh, that's it. No list. Yeah. Numbers. It's a financial stream. How can we not talk about numbers, Steve? So I thought it was a spy ticker in the Jimmy chart. Makes me think about Jimmy reaching 428. Has the Dan cannon worked? We'll find out. So yeah, I would say that at 10:30 we didn't really see all that much action, right? Like I feel like if the reverse repo market was tied in that regard. The bulls are actually set up for like a really nice breakthrough on GME if they push for it. What's Schiller Peony? I don't know, Puffin Man. It doesn't change that much, like, daily. I can look at it. St. Louis Fed. 37.75. So I think it's actually down a little bit. It's down about as much as the SPY is today. Oh, well, like half that. It's down 1.34%. Hacker gets banned. I'm not getting banned. If we ended green today, I would get in my feelings. What actually is the Schiller ratio? It's also called the PE10. It's a indicator of value in the market. Moving between undervalued and overvalued kind of. And currently, the profit to earnings ratio market wide is overvalued. And when that happens, it usually causes a correction or a crash, preceding like a big shift in economic trend. So kind of like a move from a bear to like a bull to a bear market. Why is the VIX negatively correlated? It's not. The VIX, it's nothing to do with anything in that regard. Really, Matt Mayonin. When it gets too high, the market flies off a cliff. Pretty much. Yeah, imagine the market is like a little car going up a mountain really fast, but at the top of that mountain, there's a cliff. Prometheus? I don't know about that. VIX looks exactly like GME upside down right now. So the market turned around, broke to the upside of that little wedge. All right, well, I have everything set up now, so I'm going to get my webcam going. As it doesn't appear as we're turning my power off anytime soon. Although they really could at any moment. Where's that? Over brightness coming from. It's over here. Hold on. All right. There we go. You have a rip in the space-time continuum behind you. 10 p.m. to 12 a.m. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. It said 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. My landlord texted it to me this morning. They're clearly just 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. They're like, if you're working from home, we recommend that you find somewhere else to be. I fucking hate this building. Oh, I made coffee. It was the first thing I did this morning. Ugh. Oh, such a good opportunity for a breakthrough. I feel like I should be updating Reddit with this. Ba, ba, ba. Make a note on the chart there about the Wells Fargo LLC. I suppose. So the SPY bump didn't happen until 11. Yeah, which means that the thesis is wrong, right? Or are we just going to give it a lot of leeway, even though it's already super speculative? I really hate the SPY. It just won't do what I want it to. Welcome to the club, man. Thanks, Hella. No, the thesis isn't wrong. The hedgies moved it. Of course. That's what happens every time. A thesis is wrong. Fletcher can live with it. I don't know what's up with Wells. Can someone at me? God damn it. Action Lime. They pulled their, like, credit lines, like their personal credit lines for debt resolution or credit card consolidation lines. It's not fucking news. It's not like Wells Fargo announces massive sell-off of mortgage assets or something. Like, it's just a nothing. See, I'm gonna get more questions because I put this on the stream than I would without it. I'll just ignore questions about Wells Fargo. It's much easier. Where's this over? You have to tell us where to throw our attendees. No, I don't. Adrian, you have to research where to throw your attendees. Put aside Jimmy in your current day to day. How stressful is it to be a regular day trader? Very. Initially, it depends. Like, once you get used to it, it's a lot less stressful. Was it weekly, monthly, yearly? I don't know. I haven't. I guess in a way I've gotten lucky in that regard, Speedy, as in that, like, I haven't been down too much yet. Like, it hasn't happened to me where I've been down a lot, or I haven't scrubbed my account. I mean, I paper traded for a really long time, right? And like when I was paper trading, I lost my account multiple times. But since I've been trading like my own capital, I haven't. Um, I've been pretty successful. I've had a bear market or a bull market for quite some time now, so that's been obviously profitable. Um, I know people complain about it, but I haven't really had the same issues, I guess. Could you do an explain like I'm five explanation of selling covered calls I'm having trouble wrapping my head around them. Well, you take 100 shares and you sell them as a covered call for the premium at whatever strike you choose. So say on the SPY, you have 100 shares of the SPY, and you were to sell a covered call for, you know, for, oh God, Epic Pen. Hold on. So you're going to sell a covered call for like 435 at whatever premium that is right now. Let's look. Options, calls. So say you were to sell a cover call for this weekend, or well, let's go next Friday. So 435. So this is a bullet or a bearish bet that, so 1.07. What? There's an option shortcut now? Oh, that's awesome. So this is the strike. This is the premium, right? So what happens is if the price hits that, your shares get called away, which essentially means that you'll sell your shares, your 100 shares for 435. And so what this does is it limits the potential upside of those shares, right? But if you expect the stock to go sideways or down, then you can make this premium, and when the call expires, you collect the entirety of that premium, right? I hope that helps a little bit. If you have any other like more specific questions on that, feel free to ask. Jamie just needs to follow Spider. Hedgie's just not really doing anything with Jamie right now. Just letting algos do their thing. There's no algos trading GME right now. Dan can. At least not noticeably. There's definitely no high frequency trading going on. Volume's too low. Oh yeah, there you are. Here I am. Can you put up a list of things we can ask you about? For you, JFresh? Nothing. You paper traded for 3 years to throw 90% of your portfolio into GME and retire. Epic. Well, no. I paper traded for 3 years, and then I traded my own capital for 2, and then threw 93% of 94% now of my portfolio into GME. Yeah, didn't get the power bill paid. It was already paid. They just haven't turned my power off. So I suppose it could just happen at any time. You sell the call. Yes. What other YouTuber do you know that will answer these random questions? These questions for random people. No one, NW, but thanks. Yes, you have to own 100 shares to sell the call. You can sell naked calls, but those are super fucking risky. Those also have a potentially infinite loss. There's like a poor man's covered call. I'm not going to get into all this. How do you think the SPY is doing today? I mean, it's choppy. It's having a hard time holding resistance. It's coming up right now, but it could fail. Generally, the SPY is somewhat stable intraday, and then if it fails towards close or at like market open. Sometimes in the aftermarket, it'll have big dips. If you go back and look at like what happened with the COVID like correction, it was pretty stable. It like took several days, weeks for it to really come down. What are the 6%? What's 6%? He hasn't washed his hat in weeks. All my other hats are clean. This one's about due for a washing. I'm sad we're not breaking 190. We might. There's just no volume. Here's for the power bill. I heard it wasn't paid. Yeah, the streets are warm in the summer at least. Jesus Christ. This shit again. Alright, I'm gonna go read on the patio again. Scream Fig Newton in your best Sean Connery accident if anything happens. I thought it in my head, Jim. So I don't think I have a very good Sean Connery accent. Talk about poor man's covered call. It's good content for the channel. No, but I might make it. Maybe I'll make videos. I'm thinking about making like little videos about stuff like that. Like little short videos that people can check out. Tennis. Battle for a certain price. Or slow trading, Jay. There's just no volume. There's really not a battle to be fought here. Like if you look at like the ask, like it's low. There's no real battle. There's just no volume to push the stock up. Make a video about the DD. Nice try. Why would you guys want to know unproven information? Just speculative rubbish. Pi-Fi Academy. Yeah, exactly, Lanky Patty. Because we're from Super Stunk. That's ridiculous. What news do you think GameStop will announce that will drive the price up? What? I just think shorts have to cover. I'm not expecting any news from GameStop. At least not news big enough to create MOASS. Get that Skillshare money. I still have to like read the rest of that email. I believe you have a great eye for financial market moves. Well, thank you. I think I do too. But I still want to ensure that I am correct before I'm like, here you go, guys. Technical analysis I can write because it's already speculative in nature, right? It's like a forward-looking probability of something occurring. This is not a speculative thing. It's not technical analysis. It's deeper than that, and thus must be confirmed because it's very big. Have you met us? Spy gonna cross. Spy did cross 430, just like that. But GME crossed 190. We expect to see a catalyst or CX as a significant holder of the stock. I have 15 shares. Push, little bulls. Push. Did your DD create any dates? Would you tell us what those dates are with the disclaimer that it's unproven? No. I'm not getting into this shit again. No more DD questions. If you ask them, I'm going to ignore them. I'm sorry. Yeah, we're closing in on opening price. Buy side. Woo, look at that 3,000 bid at 189. What about deep dish questions? Well, that's another story. Have you told the burb to use the restrooms in case of issues? Hot trading with Gurk, brought to you by Only Dan's. I want to do a stream where I'm actually in a boiler room. Do you imagine the beginning of MOASS, like a huge Johnson all of a sudden from any price, or more like a slow creep? There'll probably be like a strong uptrend initially. Speedy. But yeah, it could just like, we could just get like the next candle could just be green and like punching through 200, right? That's always a possibility. Where's a good place to start to paper trade? I'd like to learn more about options. I would learn more about trading and then learn more about options. You don't, options are the hardest difficulty setting. Is it provocative? Yeah, very. Real craft maya. It did not disappoint. What about didgeridoo questions? What are your thoughts on cement? Yeah, I see that. They pulled it. Did you ever do a fancy dress stream as a giant pickle? No. I would not. What's the top? We're pretty far from the resistance, Kevin. Good morning, Han. Yeah, my face is back. What's behind? God, don't start it, Jim. Everyone's gonna start saying that. We already know what's behind 190. We were there yesterday. I think he jumped out of a plane and died. Didn't they already prove that? Didn't they find like a dead dude with a briefcase full of money in the woods? And you smash the MOASS button, I hit the like. Side 483. Oh, was that a movie? Maybe. I didn't, whatever it was, I didn't watch a lot of it. No, my power hasn't gone down yet, Han. So I have coffee, but it's just from my kitchen. A paddle or whatever it's called. Maybe. Never believes, but the price is right is on. Head and shoulders forming on the spy, maybe? Could be. Yeah, if it fails here, that would be a pretty good indicator. Time for test number 3. Yeah, looks like it. The access you give is really awesome. Thanks. The head and shoulder question was from like 5 ticks ago. Two to 10 power outage? Maybe. What motivated me to stream? I don't know. Everyone was asking for me to on Reddit. They were like, hey man, it'd be really cool if you did like live streams like the way Warden was doing. And I was like, I guess, I don't know. And then like the demand was pretty high. So I started doing it. I bought like a camera and a microphone. I was like, fuck it, let's give it a shot. It's been pretty cool. I like it. I get to hang out with like some cool people all day and like talk about nonsense and watch the stock, which is what I would be doing but by myself normally. Thanks, little Bill. I try to. It's hard to do both. Sometimes I get caught up with one or the other. It is hard to like split my time between the Reddit post and the stream, or like, how do you think the hedge funds can hold off the short squeeze? I don't know. Not much longer. Poison. Let's talk about the SPXS. What do you want to talk about? Thanks, David. Claiming some people in here are pretty cool. Confirm shill. Did you guys already talk about the employees that are leaving Citadel? No, but yeah, I heard about it. Do they short after hours pre-market? They did. A little bit. They borrowed, I think it was like 200,000 shares in the pre-market. They didn't use them, really. It was pretty easy to drive the price down. But they used some. What does the XPX do to inverse the SPY? How does that happen? I don't know, Spicy Yogurt. It just does. I'd imagine they just hold, like, options contracts that are inverse the SPY. Maybe. I don't run an ETF, so it's hard for me to say. I haven't mayoed a steak. Oh, I don't like the sound of that, though. It's just kind of like putting oil on it, right? Is it too early to predict 300 end of it? Yeah, I mean, GB keeps failing the resistance at 190, and the SPY's running up pretty hard right now. Thanks for the reminder. Let me go find out. Do you want to develop an app? Oh, no. The option to block Pickle Financial every time I have to dismiss something pinned in chat. I consider it. Wow. That's rude, Evan. I guess I could grill up real crispy. There's crust. Nothing is. Ooh, negative beta. We are above VWAP. Can't complain about that. The volume is very, very, very low, though. I wish whoever wrote DD about negative beta would just fucking die. I hate that person so much. Pick a number between 1 and 10. Okay. Does the low volume indicate drying up liquidity? Most likely. Taken. Not drying up, dry. Dry as a bone. It would be better if they routed all our buy orders to the market. I mean, the buy orders come to the market. They just 15 minutes later. Hit a nerve much? It's just, I'm so tired of hearing about fucking negative beta. Holy shit. Because, like, no one understands it. And they talk about it all the time. So many questions about negative beta. I'm gonna write a fucking DD explaining why negative beta is irrelevant and people need to stop talking about it. I know, Cam. I have an option to buy OK shares, so it is. It's the new. It's worse than the extended warranty on my car. I just never answer my phone anyway, so I don't have to worry about those calls. Any chance we could see a zoom out? On what? On Jimmy? That's like pretty much the whole day right there. You sound like a negative alpha. That's it, McDavis. So all the expiring out of the money options next Friday. Do you think it will do anything with the stock? Could. Absolutely could, Flaccid Pickle. Will it? I don't know. But it could. It poses potential. Pretend to understand negative beta. The problem there, Dusty, is that the experts aren't talking about it. A bunch of gherkin counter DD to all the nonsense DD would be really cool. It would be, but I don't want to waste my time doing that. Seriously, why is VIX GME upside down? It's not. OBV is the next one on the list that's just insufferable. Your logo could be Greek letters pi and phi. Like that. But this isn't a fraternity. I feel like that gives off too many frat vibes. And I'm dangerously close to having that personality anyway, so the more I can do to distance myself from that, the better. Negative beta was an inside job. It's hard to walk the line of dissent and not being labeled a shill. It is. And I found the best way to walk that line is to just like post what I post and ignore the rest of the bullshit. But how do you correct misinformation if you don't provide a different perspective? Do I get any more of that on beta volatility? It's absolutely, well, it's not only because of premiums, be cool. It's because if the SPY comes down hard, the SPXX in the event of a market crash gets very, very liquid. It's just not very liquid like when the SPY's, going up and testing all-time highs. What program am I using to watch the ticker? WeBull, Roger Le Magnifique. And the link is down in the description below. Wait, this isn't a frat. Pickle Financial on the beanies. I've already signed contracts with Walmart. AMC, Insane Recovery. Is it coming back hard? Oh, wow. Slightly up. ATP open on the other monitor, though. See, that's what GME would look like if it had some volume. It would also just be up. Maybe we'll punch through 190 on attempt 5. Nah. I don't know what VWAP is. At this point, I'm too afraid to ask. Do you have access to a search engine, Smack Factor? Type those letters into it. Huh. Well, I like this. That's like 20K volume. 191.55. I kind of wish I bought some 200s. Those are looking pretty spicy. All the top comments talking about its limitations. And see, I feel like that's the best influence I can provide at Superstonk, is that my negativity eventually, like, I can see it spread over time. Like Elliott waves, right? Everyone was hyped the fuck up on Elliott waves. And since day one, I've been like, Elliott waves suck. They're bullshit. And then, over time, More and more people are like, oh yeah, Elliott waves are hot garbage. But it's slow. It's a slow influence. When new egg green? I don't know. Is it coming back up? It's coming back up. What's the Oreo flavor going to be of the shot? I want to know. Guarantee people are unironically posting buckle up. What a good disclaimer be. In the time it takes you to ask a simple question and wait for the answer, you could probably Google it yourself. Well, they're glued to the screen, man. I can't help how entertaining I am. I understand the difficulty in, opening a search engine window and searching these terms yourself. Exit from stream price. Still 4,600 range before you shut it down. No, there's no real price range. It's just when I'm gonna cut off the stream when I think that forced liquidations are occurring. This is good. Above 192.50 is very bullish. I like this a lot. Dill flavored Oreo? That sounds disgusting. Oreo moon cookies? What? I thought those were just like cheddar stuffed Ritz crackers. Thank you, Kabo. Hassan. I don't understand that. Unbalanced volume and accurate indicator. No, that's OBV. Prometheus pickle. Why are you reading Cornhub? RC. What's more infuriating? RC tweet timing GD or misinterpretations of negative beta OBV? Misinterpretations of negative beta OBV are way more irritating to me. Like the tweet shit is just stupid. Except my tweets. My tweets are genius. Pay attention to them. If you guys haven't already, go follow me on Twitter so you can get cryptic tweet updates about my theories on GameStop. Like the OBV and negative beta shit is just like It's FUD, right? In the sense that it's like disinformation. The tweet stuff's just like speculative, like nonsense from people being excited, which is fine, right? Like that doesn't hurt anything. But misinforming people on facts, I don't like. Can we have a poll of the worst DDs on Super Stonk? No. Gherkin just tweeted. Are you gonna stream gaming videos after MOASS? Maybe. I don't know what I'm gonna stream. Or if I'm gonna stream. Misinforming people on power outages is the worst. Well, I don't know. I expected my power to be out. I'll post the fucking notification on Discord if you guys don't believe me. Bullish on processed food companies during bear markets. Trading Kraft Heinz. I haven't traded Kraft Heinz. I just know Kraft Heinz has done well during periods of inflation historically. Oh, the actual TD is not done. It's just that people's knowledge has run, like the limitations of their knowledge are becoming more and more apparent as they have nothing new to write about. Are you Pickle Finance? I know I follow that person too. No, it's just at Gherkin it. Power outage DT was garbage. I only bought more Jimmy yesterday because your power outage DD made me scared. Just curious if Supersonic is that far off the mark. Not close. I don't think. I could be wrong though. To complain about my limited knowledge, you hired me. No, my power hasn't been out yet. Do I have a PO box? Not yet. I'm gonna get one someday. Someday, like I don't stream and the PO box place by me is open, which seems to be never. Win merch? I don't know. Make my own PO box company after MOASS. Does the post office open at 6 a.m.? Is that a true story, or is that just nonsense? Least favorite job I ever had? Oh, I was a tow truck driver for like a month. That was pretty garbage. I also worked at Target when I was like 15 or 14. That was pretty awful too. Post office open at 6 a.m. sounds like fun. What do you make of everyone on Supersonic going crazy about the market being red? I don't know. I don't care what they're doing over there, man. Like, you need to understand that. I don't care about their DD or, like, most of the things that go on over there. I care that they buy and hold, and I hope all the apes make a shitload of money. Those are the things I care about. And that the thesis on the stock remains true, and that the shorts haven't covered. It's just a bull flag. This is a bull flag, by the way, in case anyone was wondering. Now, do we break out of the top of it? Maybe. Should have had a trigger warning. I wasn't a stalker. I was a cashier, but it was awful. I never worked at Target, but I've worn a red shirt in their store. Well, if you go to a post office in New York City to get a P.O. box, you're very unlikely to find one. They're usually like sold out. There's like a waiting list. Your DD is about Elliott wave beta FTD correlation based on Mayo demand and Oreo filling size. See, that's the kind of DD that I want on Super Stonk. I think no one has fun anymore. All the fun is gone. Except awful memes that are cringy as hell. Samsung, Sony, Nvidia, AMD, and Intel. You're kind of betting against yourself a lot there, Dusty. You're assuming growth of 5 companies that are all direct competitors. Kmart cashier over here. Yeah, I believe that, Elena. Fucking old men are creepy sometimes. Actually, you know what? No. Creepy people are creepy sometimes. We need a fun DD guy. Yeah. But they're all over on Wall Street bets. I tried for a while. My DDs used to be more fun. Good job paying your. I didn't. My electric bill was. You know what? Fuck it. I gotta get into it. Oh. New people can also be creepy. That's true. Can we go ahead and admit TA for Jimmy is pretty trash? No one had a dip to 177 in their TA. No. TJ? Given if this has been mentioned, but do you mean fun like Oreo cookie stock crash theory? Every time the issue a new filing, the market crashes. Yeah. Directly compete against each other as AMD, Intel, NVIDIA. Rest against each other. Well, Dusty, like, don't Sony and Samsung manufacture RAM? Samsung manufactures more than that, I think. We should have broken out of this bull flag, but there's no volume again. 1.69 million volume for the day. 192.30 for those of you listening in. Which of the chart numbers is the newest one? The one on the right side? Or the small one? Or the level 2 data? That one times differ a bit. Like the current price? It's displayed in the top right corner. We're up 1% for the day, guys. This is awesome. All good. I don't know. I feel like... Oh. Hey, there we go. Yeah, I mean, Sony just buys parts from all the other ones on the list. Well, except NVIDIA. Or Intel. So they buy parts from AMD, I guess, right? And Samsung. Aaron Demand, thank you so much for becoming a Long Johnson, dude. I appreciate the membership. For all of you guys that are Long Johnsons or Dillionaires, don't forget about the members only stream this Saturday at 12 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or UTC -4 for you international pickles. The instructions are just pinned on the Discord, Secure. I have them pinned in the announcements channel. I don't think Intel's doing too hot right now. They're like a die size too high. Some other shit. They're a little bit behind the curve. All you have to do is send me your address. Yeah, they're losing. Yeah, they're on 14 nanometer. They're losing a lot of ground to AMD really fast. Lisa Su, such a good CEO. Goddamn. That woman kicks ass. I've been ready to rip all day, Starlight. I was ready to rip yesterday. What do you think about the chip manufacturer ASML? I don't know that much about them. Astif. Or Bart, sorry. I know Intel is starting to produce GPUs as well, which will be interesting for the GPU market as there will be more competitors. I mean, they have such a massive amount of cash that they're sitting on that, like, Intel's not going anywhere for a long time. But Glider, thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon, dude. I appreciate the membership. Dan, I only pay attention to like chip technology when I'm like building a new PC. And then I pretty much ignore it until I build another one. So yeah, I guess Intel's on 10 nanometer. China is funding and opening like a chip manufacturing plant, also like a state funded company. So that could be interesting. Became a member now. Show me pickles. Yeah, I think AMD's a super good long term investment. I have a bunch still. I bought a shitload years ago. When it was at like $13, I spent my entire semester's student loans on AMD. That was a rough semester. I had to work 2 jobs. If MOASS lasts for more than 2 weeks, will you also not do the Saturday streams? That's correct, Elena. I will not. Well, I could, but I will not talk about GameStop. So, I don't know if anybody would want to be in them. No, that wasn't while I was paper trading. That was before then. Well, let's see. Was I paper trading at that point? It's about 5 years ago. It was near the time I started day trading. $2,000. $16. I was in school for like 2 semesters, but then I didn't finish. I dropped out, and then I just recently signed back up again. I start again in the fall. Not my undergrad. Tyler. Finance. Apecology. Wall Street bets about Clove again. Any opinion on whether that'll... I've always thought that company is just kind of a scam. I don't like SPACs that much. Like, I'll play them short term, but I'm not very interested in them long term. For a personal loan, I'm gonna throw 30K average and down my 2022 calls. Seems like easy money. As long as you have like deferred interest or something, I guess. Why the fuck? Do whatever you want. I paper handed a lot of my AMD at around like $30. But I still kept some. I bought more since then. I buy some every now and again. Why go back to school? I don't know, like a backup plan. If I ever get tired of day trading, get a job in a bear market. There's things that pay better that I'm qualified to do. Although, I mean, technically, day trading has infinite upside. It gets harder and harder the more, like, if you start to have that much capital, then it gets like you should probably, there's probably better stuff to do with your money at that point. And then if I switch to like a less hands-on approach to investing, or if I switch to investing from trading, like I might as well work, right? Did you drop your SPXS calls? No, they're still there. Why would I drop them? They're good till the 16th. That's like throwing out like fresh milk. You have a plan other than MOASS? Yeah. But ideally MOASS. No, I'm not going to go to school if MOASS happens. That would just be a waste of my time. Your portfolio and hedge funds after MOASS. Yeah, why not? No one. I don't care what illegal shit they do with my money as long as I get, 34% returns year over year or better. What is this if you speak of? Well, I mean, a meteor could hit the Earth and stop MOASS, right? massive solar flare taking down all of our electrical grids. There's shit that could happen that could stop it. Elena, thank you so much for becoming along, Johnson. I appreciate the membership. I plan to only get honorary degrees. That's the way. So yeah, Ryan, you're right in a way. AMD GPUs, like their driver support and out of the gate, not super great. Most developers develop for NVIDIA anyway, but over time, their drivers generally end up in a better place. They also don't drop their driver support as quickly. So it's kind of like you buy a GPU and then it keeps getting better. Are we doing that head and shoulders things again? It sure as hell looks like it. It's the only thing stopping MOASS is Mother Nature. Yeah. Or GameStop announces they're going to release like 50 million shares. Or 100 million. Which I don't think that's happening, given how few they released in the last two offerings. I'm not sure, Doug. That's a good question. I'm sure someone in here can answer it. Yeah, I know for smaller game devs that I've heard that too. I have some friends like that work in that industry, and I've heard that AMD is better at supporting like smaller developers. But I mean, like AAA games are the ones that sell best, right? So like, if Nvidia just focuses on that, although indie devs have been kind of like catching up, right? If Jimmy pulls an AMC and 5x their float, I'll cry. I don't think they're gonna. Apes would gobble those shares up. That's a lot of shares. But no, it's not going to happen. They have no incentive to do that. They've got money. They don't need to do anything. Oh, yeah. It's true. Yeah, no, they don't need to. I'm just saying, like, if we're talking about things that could stop MOASS, they're all pretty absurd and unlikely. Gigantic bull flag. It looks like we had a bull flag and then buy pressure was weak, so we just ended up in an uptrend instead of like an actual breakout. You should update Reddit. I feel like it's been a minute. Another thing about the SPY is that like bull markets don't like to be defeated, right? So like there's always, anytime you have a bull market, there's always kind of a sentiment that the market's like indestructible, right? So no matter how much bad news the market gets pelted with, normal vape, elite chat, no matter how much bad news the market gets pelted with, they'll find something positive to latch onto and keep the SPY like running. Or the Dow or NASDAQ. On the WeBull order book, on the sell side, it sometimes shows a super high amount, like 20K. Does that mean anything substantial? It means that some fucking dildo has put in an order for 20,000 and then the clearinghouse hasn't kicked it yet. But they'll kick the order eventually. It doesn't mean anything. It's just nonsense. Like I could put in order for 45 shares of GameStop at like 200,000 right now, and it would pop up for like a minute, and then before it got kicked out. All right, see more thick pickles. I assume they know beforehand if a regulator will step in to enforce the rule or not. Maybe, Jacob. Fairly harsh with database counter arguments over on GME Meltdown. I take it you're still on the gonna happen side of the MOASS debate. Yeah, it's just a question of how. I mean, there's only so much can kicking that can actually be done. Nice consolidation. Yeah, market's ripping again. What price needs to be crossed for the cup and handle breakout? Or is it the same as it was? It's the same. I'm not changing anything because there was a short attack. It might be like slightly down the road more. That's generally what happens if you have like a movement inverse to what you expect on a breakout, is that it moves the time frame down the road a little. But I would say in no way has the breakout been disproven. We could have dropped to like between 150 and 175 before we saw an actual failure of the cup and handle. Bye, shill. All right, man. Uh, yeah, I haven't really seen any compelling DD from GME Meltdown either. Without thanks. Yeah, no problem. What do I fear? A solar mass ejection bringing MOASS to an end more than the end of the way of life as we know it. Because you're bullish on the stock. How are we doing with the TTM squeeze? That's you. I haven't actually looked at that in several days. Let's take a peek. Ooh. We have a fire signal on BBKC. Hold on, I'm gonna share this because this looks sexy. Is that it? There we go. Is that working? Yeah. Okay. So we now have a fire signal on BBKC again. See this yellow box on the daily. C, fire. So we've broken down a bit, right? But we're still within the support of this ascending triangle here. So like we can easily break to the upside. We may break out slightly later though, right? Like we may break out more here than here. But still cup and handle, right? And like we could drop to here before it's disproven. So like that. What's a fire signal? Google didn't help. It essentially means that there's like a period, it's ready to break into a period of high volatility. Yeah, the Bollingers, this morning's action actually dipped the Bollingers in, the top Bollinger into the Keltner channel. Yeah, cup and handle's not dead though. I mean, like you could take this and move it, and like we can still see that. I just had this where I had it to encompass as much volume as possible. And we haven't had a lot of volume on these days. This is very low. This is a very low volume drop compared to the volume in the rest of the cup and handle. So the volume still supports the formation. Looks good to me. And we're going up. $2,000 end of day. We could go up really fast and go right back into that cup and handle channel. This is what happened at the end. If you guys have been watching me long enough, you will remember that at the end of the like the big wedge that we had, like the bull pennant in May, at the end of that we got shorted super hard for a couple days, and we dipped down to like 132, like below that resistance at 157. And then we just bounced back and climbed all the way up to 350. But I mean, like, you have to remember, they also watch similar technical indicators, right? So like, and technical indicators also give bulls, like long bulls or like long whales, an entry point, right? At which, like, bullish indicators give an entry point at which sell side is weakest, right? Which is a lot of what predicates the move to the upside, is that sell side just doesn't have a lot of pressure there. And so they short those moments excessively in order to get, drown the bullish sentiment. This is common on lots of stocks, not just GameStop. It's not unique to GameStop, but they do it a little harder on GameStop and a little early, I've noticed. So 14 July mass options expiry plus T35 catalyst. No. I think there's cycles. I just don't think that like T21 or T plus X um, uh, are equated to those cycles necessarily. Like they're not equivalent. Thanks, Laughing Hyena. Someone called me a shill. And they meant it. What a dick. What an absolute dickle. Cue the solar flare. How fast can it realistically climb? It can hit 350 in like a few days. It can hit it in a few hours. Gamma ramp. The options were cheap this week, so we might have one. We have a lot of open interest at 250, a lot at 200. This is a short week. I would be looking more at next week's ramp. Yeah. Say 200, 220, 230, 250, 300, 350, 400. Yeah, there's a lot of open interest next week. This week, a little bit, but not much. Yeah, cup and handle still in play. That dopamine when we went over 200 in May. Yeah, it was a cool day. Yep, that's right, Michael Washburn. Shooting in a systematic way. First tweet 4 hours ago. Second 40 minutes ago. Next in 4 seconds. If they're cycles, then there's surely something causing them. No. I don't think the settlement date is the best explanation. That's the best explanation they've come up with. I've already been confirmed by shill sniffing dog, so hit by a car in the middle of MOASS or get an aneurysm when I'm cashing out for my broker or something. Some people will probably have heart attacks, right? I was not expecting that today. Pickle is here. GameStop up. Everything's working out. It's a bullish day in general, except for the SPY. Fucker. But what are you going to do? You've been confirmed by a shill by the dog. No, I've been confirmed not a shill by the dog. Wasn't shill sniffing dog confirmed to be a shill? I don't really have as much faith in the cup and handle part as I do in the ascending triangle, but the cup and handle was just too hard to ignore. Something dog call out Warden, and then Warden was called a shill. I don't know. Who's a prolific poster becomes a shill. Yeah, so far I've avoided the drama. Michael Fassbender's carrot soup recipe. SPY down 0.69%. Not nice. Not where I want the SPY to be much further down than that. This cup and handle, please. I don't have the internets. What? You're on the internet, Smack Factor. Right now. How do you not have internets if you're watching YouTube? Valuable contribution to the shareholder community. Believe it or not. I'll save shill. Yeah, they're just a bunch of fucking liars. Like, just don't listen to the news. It's real easy. Read what they say and assume that their motive is to dissuade you from owning the stock. Ramping up for another bull flag. That'd be cool. Yeah, nice little uptrend and then a breakout to the upside. That doesn't always happen. Usually ascending channels like this break down. YouTube Premium and downloaded the stream. I guess. It sounds like you should be spending that YouTube Premium money on how do you download a live stream? Wait, that doesn't even make sense. Can't download a live stream. Read what they say and do the opposite? No, not necessarily. Right? Because, like, Market Watch's future prediction of the crash in March was important, right? It was important to know that in advance. Because sometimes the analyst desks fuck up and report shit to the news too soon. They make that call, you know, an hour too early. Or a couple hours too early. Someone upload frosted tips. Thank you, Han. Your stream for tomorrow's already on Pirate Bay. I believe it. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on. I kind of want to look, but I don't. Maybe if I order food at like 3:30, then it'll just be here when the stream's over. Interesting. What's it like being the pickle guy? I don't know. Kind of the same as it was before that. Except I work a lot more now. I've somehow saddled myself with more. I used to work like 10 hours a week. And now it's like 80. It's kind of bullshit, actually. Maybe this isn't worth it. I should quit streaming. Huh. Have you been recognized on the street yet? I'm not sure. There was a weird guy, but he might have just been crazy. We'll pay you at the pickle party. I don't want to get... This isn't about getting paid. Holy shit. Joe Valente, thank you so much, man. Buy a share for me on your real account, post some MOASS, do something kind with it. Gonna make dinner for my monsters. Thanks for doing the stream. I love it. Thank you, Joe. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. I will. I'll pick one up right now, actually. What are we trading at? 92.90. So we get 192.50. Done and done, man. Can you look at GME options on 8/13? Am I missing something about this date? Chill. Ken would stop paying you if you stop streaming. No, I put in the limit for 192.50. Now go buy another call and get rich. I'm not crying, and I wasn't leaving YouTube. I was just considering the amount of time I now spend doing this versus the amount of time I spent working before. The reason I do it hasn't changed. And I don't quit shit. I get fired. Like a respectable person. Way richer than me. Are there any charities that you like that I could support in your honor? No. If you guys want to do something that just use your money to fuck with people in a nice way. Like, buy your best friend a divorce attorney. That's something I plan on doing. But are you a happier person these days? I don't know, I guess. When was the last time I had a good cry? I don't know if I have since I was a child. What have you been fired for? Usually insubordination. That seems to be the big one. Top one if you do squats. Do squats and butt lifting leggings. Yeah, walk up to people and be like, you drop this, and just hand them a wad of cash. See, these are the things that I appreciate. Sounds like your best friend's wife is a real pistol. She's a bitch. It's her best quality. What animals did I torture when I was young? None. I would never hurt an animal. Helicopter Vegas idea. I'm not getting in a fucking helicopter. Especially not if I'm rich. That's a recipe for disaster. Monkey Helpers of America. They trade capuchins to assist disabled and elderly. And like 90% of the donations go to help and not pockets. That's cool. I don't like monkeys, though. That's not about Zakure's wife. Like how they did Kobe. Yeah, exactly. Heard you salt slugs and pull wings off flies. Never. I'll kill a fly. I don't like insects in my abode. Outside, I don't kill them. Hey, wait a minute. 4 days ago, you said you liked women like that. Now you're trying to get your best friend to divorce your type of girl. uh, I don't know what you're talking about. First of all, that would be breaking bro code, and I would never do that. She's just an awful bitch, and she ruins his life. And he's a moron. So it's like, does your scar hurt today because of the weather? I'd do a George Clooney and give my friends $1 million cash in a suitcase. That sounds fun too. I don't miss my wingman. I don't even hang out. I didn't hang out with him that much before he got married. Are you in an open relationship? No. Also, why are flies animals? I didn't say they weren't animals. I mean, they're insects. More specifically. We fired off the Dan cannon this morning. It's recharging. I feel like a total wipeout personal competition for all my friends and family for a suitcase of cash sounds fun. Very weird questions right now. My wingman paper handed Jimmy at 300. Did he buy back in at 2? Can you short their marriage? Well, that's what I'd be doing. That's crazy. I can't believe he donated 200 bucks. Not even 200 bucks, 200 euros. That's way more than 200 bucks. Although I can't believe somebody donated $500 for me to get a perm. So I bought Jamie at 300. But see, I do know that, Elena. But I feel like instead of doing that, I'd rather just like get a homeless person like a house. I'd be like, here's a house. Do with your life what you will. Good luck. See, that's more fun to me. You're gonna have to get used to these donations if you're gonna crush cores. So just hire a team of psychologists. Well, some have mental issues, some are in a bad spot. Not all homeless people have mental problems. That's a pretty broad assumption. Hello, I'm homeless. Yeah, I'll set up like a trust or something. Diomedes, welcome to Long Johnson. Thank you so much, man. I will see you Saturday in the members only stream. I showed you my sub. That's send VWAP. We're actually quite a bit above VWAP right now. Or just open a free college. Dr. Feelgood. Oh, this guy sold the house now. The market is cray, and they bought a new one after the crash. I wish I became a member earlier. The Saturday VOD are so awesome. It's a live stream, you know. I mean, I know it's early for those of you on the West Coast, but I've still got to get shit done on Saturdays, so I can't really do it any later in the day. Homeless guy could pull a BlackRock. See, you guys, I think you guys misunderstand me. I will give a homeless guy $100, and I don't give a shit what he spends it on, right? Like, people are like, oh, he's gonna buy booze and drugs with it. Good. I hope he feels better for 12 hours or whatever it buys him. If he does something else with it, that's cool too. If he buys like food and clothes, sure. But like after that point, I don't give a shit what happens to it or the money. The Gospel of Dan now available on Ardillionaires. Dear Lord. Tread carefully, people. It's a bit much. That's awesome, Hartley. That's just like a good deed, right? That's pretty cool. I just said I'll set up a trust. Pumpkin scented beer farts. Just put some money in an ETF, and the ETF can pay his property taxes every year. Buy him some dividend stock. But have you done a good thing if you've enabled his substance abuse problem? Maybe he wants to abuse substances. That's not for me to decide or judge. Float interest sample. No, I haven't gotten to listen to anything on Discord yet or check anything out over there, Ben, but I will after. Thanks for being a beacon of sanity during this. I couldn't have made it on tweet time predictions. Much love. Thank you, Economist Moist. I appreciate that, dude. Very kind of you. Flip me off. I'd have flipped you off if you gave me a fucking gift card too. You can't buy a homeless guy. That's illegal. And not a cool thing to talk about, Evan Bills. I have a panhandler, a can of iced tea. He dumped the tea out and kept the can. Hey. 5 cents, right? 10 cents in Michigan. What if that homeless guy used that money to buy AMC? Let's not talk about that, all right? That's another story. Jimmy's looking bullish on every chart, Jason. Employ the homeless guy? I don't want to be friends with him. Was this Warden Elite 2.0? Watching in Potato Vision. Oh no. Sounds like you have Cox Cable, Angel Fire. I'm sorry to hear that. Or Comcast. Maybe post MOASS I'll just buy AMC and open up all the theaters as like free shelter. Or Spectrum. Yeah. Spy still only 50% of the way back to after hours levels. So is first generation low income like the opposite of old poor? They're like the new poor. I feel like owning GME could create some of those. Spectrum is amazing. No monopolistic cable company is amazing. One G synchronous ATT fiber for $110 a month. You know what's going to be even more crazy? When you only get 680 megabytes per second. Not megabits, bytes. Download. 200 upload. I had AT&T fiber for a while. Hopefully you're in a better area. Malaria kills 1 to 3 million people per year, with most deaths being children under 5. Nets are cheap. Eh. Newport like Schitt's Creek. I don't know. Starlink, baby. I have a friend who's got it, but it's like not that great yet. They need more satellites. He loses coverage sometimes. Yeah, actually, I had Verizon Fios, and I would say that's the best internet that I've had. Increased jobless claims. S&P crashes. MOASS. This is the way. I hate to say this, but the best internet I've ever had was this company in Indiana called Metronet. And they like came out and like laid a fiber line to my house, and it was just one gig up, 1 gig down. My service was never out, and it was like $54 a month. Great internet is not worth living in Indiana. Oh, there goes the spy. It tried. Just fucking crash so I can cash these calls out and be rich. 75 for 100 down, 10 up. I think right now I pay like 115 for like 80/40. Or it's like, it's not 80/40, it's 200. It's 200 down, 40 up, but it's like megabits. It's garbage. If you get bored, would you explain the order book on WeBull? It's meaningless. Don't pay attention to it. Can I get rid of it? There we go. Look at the level 1 order book. Take that. The non-paid version. Maybe we can look at NOI. Let's look at this. If the spy makes you rich, yeah, I'll just get a better camera and a standing desk. Why do we track the SPY like what? Why are we watching it? Because it's very unstable. Can you turn on RSI? No, funk. What's the correlation between SPY and GME? Well, the SPY is a measure of the entire market. GME is part of that market. GME, the only moving object I like to watch. Have I been bad? Fine. Can have it back. My internet is 6 megabytes per second. I hate you. I'm sorry, average Joe. Why does GME look exactly like the SPY? That's a good question. Which I feel like I answered. All those practically free SPXS lotto tickets. They're not lotto tickets. They're a hedge against my capital. You guys just assumed they're lotto tickets, and then you went back and looked at the history of the SPXS, and you're like, wait, this stock goes to 200,000 and the calls are $5? Maybe because it very rarely ever does that. Have you thought about that? Also, the odds of a market crash are way better than playing the lottery. Is this MOASS? Oh, I need to switch this to live chat, right? I keep forgetting to do that. What the hell's the difference between top chat and live chat? Top chat, you miss most of our rambling. Interesting. I think that storm's about to hit me, Hartley. Like today. Soon. Top chat filters out potential spam. Okay. Interesting. Well, I've changed it. I wouldn't want to miss anything that you guys have to say. Did that sound sarcastic? I didn't mean it sarcastically. No. There's no option to set up top chat. You like or don't like SPXs. Former employer. Let's not refer to them as that. I worked there for a very brief period of time. The song You're a Jerk by New Boys, but hear me out. I hate that song. You're correct, Han. Still cannot see him in the hospital because of COVID restrictions. Giggle to divorce attorney talk. My best friend is basically engaged to an ex of mine. That's awkward. How did looking over your shoulder at the chart help you know if a storm is coming? I looked out my window. I have a window here. I don't just exist inside WeBull. Top Chat doesn't filter out the Dans. I just ignore them. Han, calm down. We're not like 100% on C. Santos' husband. He's still in the wind. He has encouraged her to buy AMC. Can you do one of those wedges on Carve? It looks like it's running. I would look for it to test 40 again. If it fails the test, it might come back down to VWAP. If it clears 40, it's probably got a decent amount of room to run. Yeah, because previously worthless. So yeah, I would look for that test at 40 again. There's no wedge on it formed right now. One might form at $40, but it looks like it's just kind of pushing through. So I hope that helps, man. But yeah, I would be looking for a test at 40 again. My immersion has been shattered. Amazon running again, all-time high. Jeff now worth 230 billion. Jesus. Was that post-divorce? I don't know if I get inside my phone. Like tapped it first. Sounds horrible. I know. I also told them I get to be the wedding singer. It's fucking awkward. I like it. So many of us live in basements. Windows are a foreign concept. My real estate agent is in AMC and Doge, but not GME. Should I be concerned? Yes. Or they're just like broke. Your real estate agent might also be broke. Which is also a concerning thing, right? Because like you would probably want to hire a real estate agent that is successful at what they do. It's a floating gherkin, like Microsoft's Clippy, that gives advice. Like use the default settings and don't buy AMC unless you like losing money. Best friend wishes I would divorce him because she does not like him. No tendies. Top purchase, he survived surgery. Was away for a bit. Did you ever talk about August 18th options? No, what about them, Ollie? I have some $100 calls for August 20th. But what did you want to know about them? There's none on the 18th. There's the 13th. Is that what you're talking about? He'll be worth $240 billion and still be bald. Because he's worth $240 billion, doesn't give a shit. If I was worth $240 billion and I was bald, I would polish my head to a mirror shine every day and just flaunt my ability to be bald in other people's faces. A broke real estate agent should not be trusted at all. Neither should an overly rich one, right? It's very tricky. So really what you want out of a real estate agent is one that is middling. Like, they sustain a way of life, but barely. Which just probably means they're honest and good at their job. These are the things I think about. It was on his Ko-Fi donation, 813. Did I miss like a donation notification or something? Why so few options on 813? I don't know. Market makers just haven't put up options for those dates. Liquidity's low. People don't want to sell covered calls, especially that far out. I'd imagine that they're also low here on the 27th, here on the 15th. No? November? No, those are going to be more full. 6th? 6th is pretty full. Yeah, no one wants to sell covered calls that far out. They're probably like weeklies. That happens. It's perfectly normal. As that week approaches, it'll fill up. There's nothing weird there, though. Would it be wise to go all in or just settle on half? Of what? What was the previous question? You guys really got to ask me questions in complete sentences because I can't remember your former question from 35 minutes ago. There's thousands of you, or hundreds. Would you polish your own head instead of hiring someone to do it for you? I think you need lessons in being rich after MOASS. I don't know if I'd trust someone else to get the mirror shine that I would require. Only like that on AMC and Jamie. I can find you other options, chains, which are equally dead at those dates if you want me to, Ollie. What's your best explanation for what's happening across the market today? It's a red day. So the things that are inverse look good. Jimmy's doing okay. AMC's coming back. Probably other things are down because the SPY is down. I love that question though. WLKS. Well, hey, real quick, analyze the entire U.S. financial market real fast for me. Thanks. Difficult. Very difficult. I like the challenge though. You have to use the Shino ball. Hit up your local bowling alley. But why would you say something so controversial? What did I say that was controversial? I mean, besides almost everything I said. Thanks, Sabes fans. I didn't pay my electric bill. It was already paid. God damn it. I wish they'd turned my power off so I wouldn't have to have this conversation. Hashtag never nude. Well, I should say all the interest and then also other weeks have more strikes. Just odd that that week is not filled. I don't know. People didn't find it interesting. Why do people not buy 220, 250 options? Why does the options interest only appear at like psychologically important levels? It's the same thing, right? Do you see us testing 200? If we get some volume, yeah. Keeps up the real-time status of the entire world's economic networks, all its players, and plans and motivations. I give it a shot. Is anyone else using AMC as a safety net? MOASS trading it in case you shit the bed during GME MOASS? Nah. That seems silly. You could just own more GME, right? If you own more GME, it's harder to shit the bed during MOASS. If you listen to the exit DD. This conversation again. Yeah. Only 30 minutes till I get my power back. Bullish. Watch, they turn it off at 2. Should I put all... I can't tell you what to do with your money, man. If you like the stock, buy it. If you don't, it's up to you. If you have suspicions or doubts, stay out of it. I can't give you financial advice or tell you what to do with your money. Big fan of the channel. What do you think is attainable market cap for GME over the next 1 to 2 years? I think 13 billion is actually undervalued. I agree with you. I'd say like 25 to 50 is probably very reasonable. And if the float remains the same size, it'll be quite the valuable per share. Price per share, right? But yeah, I mean, if their plans come to fruition 1 to 2 years, I could see like a 25 to $50 billion market cap is perfectly reasonable. Maybe more if they're very successful in what they're trying to do. File link. It's a pre-recorded live stream while the power out has been pretty close. Real quick, what's the plot lines to LOTR? Hobbit finds a ring. Hobbit gives ring to adopted Hobbit ward. And then that Hobbit goes and tries to make ring go boom. And then he is ultimately successful at the cost of his soul, sort of. Describe the current corona pandemic plan of the Netherlands compared to the world pandemic plan of the Black Death that occurred in 1347. Due to high AC usage. No, Eric S., but you could start your own financial stream and talk about AMC, and I guarantee you'll be rich in no time. What's his Twitter handle? My Twitter handle? It's at gherkin it. Thanks for spoiling LOTR. What's the best jewelry I should get for my aunt in the 10,000 to 80,000 range? I don't know. I don't buy jewelry. I think it's a waste of money. I prefer my precious metals in cubes. The only thing you need to say about Ames Street is no one is selling, even though that's a blatant lie. If you're Heimdall in the MCU universe, who are you in the LOTR universe? Gandalf. Right? Yeah, Gandalf fucks. Warden's Boromir. So Jimmy lifts off and leaves all the other stocks behind. What do you think the AMC crowd is going to do other than ask Matt Kors when Moon? I'm probably just that. Hold forever. Does that make me Shadowfax? I like to think of you as more like Radagast the Brown secure. And Kenny G is Soraman. Or Kenny G's Sauron and Melvin Capital is Soraman. I don't know. Gandalf the Grey or White? Both. Gandalf versus Merlin 1v1. Who you got? Gandalf, obviously. Who's Radagast the Brown? Go read the book. He's a wizard. He's a forest wizard. Who do me? Who are the Dans? Hobbits. Or dwarves. Yeah, whatever pack of people Gandalf's leading around. Depends on the book. Can she look like Smeagol? No, Jamie G is Smeagol. I don't even know how to verify a Twitter. Maybe I'm not popular enough to do verification. Pretty sure Radagast appears more in the film than the book. Does he? I guess. J-Pow be Tom Bombadil? No, he gets his not financial advice from Matt Kors now. Santos. You like ring rates. What's the ring itself in this scenario? I don't know. I didn't think that far ahead. Anyone can get the blue Twitter check mark. Just gotta send in verification. Oh. My money is Denethor. RC has to be Elrond. What did DFV be? Elrond. I'd like to be Aowen. It's a good one. Is RC or DFV Aragorn? And he's Smog. Are the SEC the Urukai? This is getting way too nerdy. Even for the internet. You're surprised a bunch of nerds invested in GameStop. What's super stonk? Super stonk is the Shire. Oh man. This is fucking boring. Can one of these two stocks move? Up or I don't care anymore. Up, down. Almost like an hour of LOTR parallels. He did. Have mercy on this mere listener having a full work disaster today, putting me literally inside of the networking racks. Give me more price announcements. 192.04. We're just absolutely sideways. If I'm not announcing the price, it's because we're sideways as fuck since the last price announcement. Palantir or Dark Pools. Sometimes I am, Elena. If Superstock is the Shire, what's Helm's Deep? Wall Street bets? Wall Street bets isn't Mordor. If you're looking everywhere for enemies, you'll miss the ones in your own midst. I don't know if that's an actual quote. I just made that up, but it sounds quotable. Huh. I should write books. Wall Street bets would be Isengard who betrayed us. I will after the stream, Jason. Deep. Oh, this is really taken off. It's a verified convo with a Citadel employee by an Uber driver. How's it verified? I don't even see it. Did you just like at me in the Discord? I'll never find that. That reeks of bullshit. I want you to know that, Jason. But you have to DM it to me if you want me to see it, man. Sounds questionable. He sent the mod a video recording. How the fuck how have they verified he sent the mod a video recording, but has the mod released the video recording? See if he is Sam. Read top comment. Fucking. This is not what I want to do with my time. I don't care. Jason. If you want to DM me a link, I'll look at it. But other than that, I really don't give a shit about Citadel employees talking to Uber drivers and it being posted on Superstock. What a fucking waste of time to even be interested in that. I don't know why you'd be Gandalf when you could be Tom Bombadil. It's true. Figure out who Hambanan is yet. I don't know. It's a very male centric book. It's not even on Super Stock, it's on AMC stock. It's even worse. Will an Uber driver take you to the infinity pool? Fuck yes, Marcus. Dan's or Mary and Pippin. I was really hoping AMC would die today. Do you have puts? Holy fuck, this is flat. I think this is the calm before the storm. No, I just think no one's trading the stock. Fair market hypothesis has come true. Buyers and sellers have found an equilibrium price. I need some excitement in my life. Aren't you excited about? See my comment about the SEC being the Ents? No, the Ents are effective when they get riled up. The SEC is not. Guess I'm going back to work. That guy still hasn't DM'd me this link. Okay, I'm not. Good morning, some dude. I'm gonna go grab a snack, maybe some cashews for Cool Daddy. I'll be right back. For those of you listening in, 191.71. All right. I got a big pile of carbs to get me through the rest of the stream. No, my power never got interrupted. Yeah, we're looking fine. We just need to go up. Glider. Carbs. No, that's not what happened. Yeah, Zach Levinson. Wells Fargo shuttering LOCs is meaningless. It has no bearing on anything we're doing here. That initiates like a trailing stop loss or sells last minute on volatility or something. That's called a stop limit, Tatzel. I think that's what you're referring to. Yeah, I don't see it, Funk. But all right. They don't really seem like very similar characters in this whole thing. I can't think of a good comparison, though. Oh, so on options? No, they just move really quick. Yeah, you can set a trailing stop loss is probably the best way to handle it. Like if they're in the money. You're aware what potential impending MOASS could do to the economy? Maybe. I don't think it's linked, though.
I got all crunchy foods for Cool Daddy. I got chocolate covered pretzels, cashews, and mini cheese sandwich crackers. I love you, Cool Daddy. I have looked into Rolls-Royce stock. Don't buy stock because it's cheap. The cheapness of a stock is not an attractive quality unless there's something backing up a possible future move, which Rolls-Royce doesn't look very primed for currently. I don't know, maybe smock socks. Or am I building a light on fire again? Tom Kelly, I think clove is a big scam. My electric bill was never unpaid, some dude. Yeah, it's definitely a Wall Street Bets thing. It's just a pump and dump. All of that Chamos guy's plays are pump and dumps. And he paper-handed Jimmy like a little bitch. Why are you showing the same chart twice? Oh, Holy Saber. You usually have to pay to see the truth. Whale wisdom and SEC filings are in a bad place. Have you guys ever had this tea? It's amazing and hyper caffeinated. Does Jimmy have a history of following SPY and low volume days more than regular volume ones? Yeah. Jimmy is now the market. What kind of tea? Tejava? Or Tejava? I don't really know how that would be pronounced. I'm going to go with Tejava because it's one word. Tea shill? Super caffeine or nicotine? Both. I just thought it was a fun point of conversation. I didn't sell it to you. It's just a thing I like. Fine, I won't tell you about shit I like. Like this stock. My GME shill, too. Is it really? That's terrible. I'm going to continue to call it what I called it. Yeah, we have a fire signal as a queue. I have light K. Damn straight. One of my friends snorted a line of crushed up caffeine pills on a dare. I think it just burned his nose though. I mean, he was like awake for a while, but oh, nice, Bob. It's a good book, but take everything with a grain of salt because you'll learn a lot of things later on that invalidate it. But it's a good starting point. How much do we need to dono for you to drink a hot coffee or tea? That can't be purchased. Ever drink enough caffeine to make your fingertips go numb? Every day. Maybe it was trucker speed. No, they were no-dos. It was like 15 no-dos, and he had to snort all of them. I don't like horror. I think it's silly. I also don't like how horror people are always pitching me their horror like it's good. I'm just fucking with you, Leo. I'd like to be your friend, but your current friends kind of scare me. They're a good time. I mean, yeah, Jimmy's on a downtrend, but it looks like it's bouncing. These little Trader Joe's crackers are fucking amazing. They're so cheddary. Does it give you the jitters ecstasy? Does Amazon even have an antitrust suit against them right now? That's when you buy puts on Amazon, by the way. Okay, I'll stop eating now. I don't think Mr. Diggs is in here today. Have I seen Get Out? Yeah, parts of it. I didn't see all of it. It was like someone turned it on, but I was doing other things. So I don't have a like opinion on it, I guess. There's a Nick Cage movie coming out called Pig. It looks like a revenge flick where he is a hermit chef who gets his truffle pig stolen. That's fucking amazing. I hope that's not a lie, because I would watch that movie. I think I was mostly disinterested in seeing it because I didn't like Key and Peele. Because they were just doing what Dave Chappelle did. They're just stealing Dave Chappelle's idea. I also thought most of the skits were kind of boring. There were articles about anti-competitive lawsuits and IP theft, but nothing substantial yet. In regards to what, Holy? Oh, with Amazon? Academy Award winner Nicolas Cage. I could also say that, yeah, Mad TV was not the funniest thing ever. That's fair, Elena. I have a lot of friends that really like Key and Peele. I just can't stand them. There's something about both of their personalities that I'm just not super fond of. And whereas I don't think I ever saw anything Dave Chappelle did that I didn't absolutely love. Camador. Nope. Dip. Spy coming down, though. That's hot. GameStop pushing the spy down, guys. Tropic Thunder is an amazing movie. Like his new stand-up funk. He's won like several awards for the stand-up specials he did over the last couple of years. I'm an RDJ simp. No. But if I had to pick two movies that RDJ was truly great in, it would be Tropic Thunder and Kiss Kiss Bang Bang. Which, if you guys haven't seen it, the best. Robert Downey Jr. Sr. Yeah, also Tom Cruise's greatest role, and absolutely Val Kilmer in Kiss Kiss Bang Bang as well. They were both great in that movie. Was it Jack Black's greatest role also? It might have been. It was definitely Ben Stiller's in my mind. It's the only movie I can watch with him in it for any amount of time. Val Kilmer's greatest role was Doc Holliday in Tombstone. Well, it sure as shit wasn't Batman. He was good as Doc Holliday though. Edge of Tomorrow was actually really interesting. See, I hate that movie, Eddie. I don't get it. I don't like wrestling. None of it makes sense. The Bo Burnham special was funny and then depressing. I feel like Bo Burnham's always been funny and depressing. I've seen Real Genius. Dodgeball was good, but I don't think it had anything to do with Ben Stiller. Groundhog Day with guns. I liked it. Jack Black crashed in Jumanji. That was another movie that didn't need remade. The Saint was really good. Yeah, he did get throat cancer. I think you've not seen Thin Blue Line. No. I haven't seen Thin Blue Line. I've only seen like one episode of it. I've seen Blackadder and Arrested Development. Yeah, his dad's a better actor than him. Jack Black's best movie might be School of Rock, though. Or Orange County. He was so great in Orange County. And that movie's not funny unless you've lived in Orange County. Burke A. dumping. Interesting. That I kind of want to see. Holy shit. Like, hard. Huh. It's very curious. I haven't seen the new Bill and Ted. Heat's amazing. Heat is also in my top 10 movies. I love Tenacious D. The movie's great. But is it his best role? I don't know. Why? I just moved around a lot for work, mostly. I liked Jack Black and Harry Potter. What? What was the cheapest you could have ever bought one share of Burke? Oh, it was pretty cheap, like a long time ago. I don't know. You just look up historical prices on Burke or Burke. Is this MOASS? Yeah. I don't think Burke issued B stock until more recently, though. Oh, Con Air is super fun to watch. Steve Buscemi is not even bad in that movie. Like, that's another good show. Boardwalk Empire. It's got the guy from The Wire in it and Steve Buscemi. Not bad. What music genre do you listen to the most? I don't know. It's kind of all over the place. Woody Prophet. Jim Cramer is a cave troll. 245 for Burke. That's probably about right. There's a lot of multi-millionaire families whose like grandparents just bought that stock. Nucky Thompson, yeah. Was Boardwalk Empire better than The Sopranos? I've never seen The Sopranos. No, it's got an ending, Ryan. I've never watched Deadwood. I want to. It's on my short list. As is Justified, because I love Timothy Oliphant. Seems to be a hole in VWAP.
This is a good time to visit New York City. You're also still jacked. I mean, it's hot as fuck here right now. I would visit New York City in like the late spring or late fall if I were to visit. Fewer tourists. The Boys on Amazon. I saw the first season and I heard the second one wasn't that good and I didn't watch it. To go to New York City, they're about to shut the power off. It's hot as fuck everywhere. Monkey Ninja. Well, I don't care how you feel about it, Tiger Paws. I called Gandalf right away. It's mine now. I saw Nick Offerman's peeing in Deadwood. Jack Black wasn't Hagrid. You know that, right? Matt Kors can be your Legolas. No thanks. He's not part of the book. Or maybe Matt Kors is Saruman. Like he started off good and then turned evil. That's the story of him, right? So it's just, yeah. Fifth Element's an amazing movie. Phenomenal, beginning to end. Oh god, there was this movie I just watched. That was so good. Was it this? Yeah, it was. It's called 71. That movie's amazing. I call Tom Bombadil. Oh, Dr. K. It's not really about the IRA, but sort of architectural. Architectural. Tarantino fan? Once Upon a Time in Hollywood was really good. I liked um I liked Pulp Fiction. That's it.
It's not a pickle drawing day. I can't risk my power going out while I'm drawing a pickle. Usual Suspects. That was a good movie. Was that Tarantino? I know Kevin Spacey's a terrible dude, but holy shit is he a good actor. I never saw Django. I didn't like Reservoir Dogs that much. Gandalf Pickle's already one of the emojis. Alex L. Yeah, until that ruined House of Cards, that was maybe the first time I'd ever seen an American remake of a British television show of a book be the better version. Watch Django if you want. I don't like Tarantino. I like 2 movies. Well, we were down, and then we were up, and now we're down a little. The only Kevin Spacey movie I don't like is K-Pax. Yeah, my transfer hasn't gone through yet, but I think it's because I fucked up my account number. So I put it back in last night. I think he's creepy AF in Baby Driver. I think he's supposed to be. So I watched like 2 seasons of Sneaky Pete. Because I really like Giovanni Ribisi. But it's okay. Gladiator, top 10. Oh, so real quick, I dislike all things Star Wars. That's it. That's all I have to say about that. Matilda was awesome. I've seen Rome, but I can't remember it for the life of me. Yeah, I have way more than 10 top 10 movies. Which, the longer you know me, the more you'll find out about that. Braveheart also top 10. See you later, Christopher. 310 to Yuma is a really good movie. What's your favorite movie and why is it Gladiator? It's not my favorite movie. I don't know if I'm a movie buff, but I watch a lot of movies. Yes, Jordan Belfort is a dam. But he strayed too far from the pack. I don't have any Star Trek figures. So work just canceled my shift. Very bullish for the stock. Yeah, but kind of bearish on your next paycheck, right? Top 10 tomato products. Tomatoes. I didn't like Eastbound and Down. But we've been over that. I don't like that guy. Unless he's like in the background. Flubber is amazing. Thanks, Han. Why do we need that $40 on my paycheck? I like Archer a lot. Well, their legs wouldn't shatter because they have flubber on their shoes, Josh Konecki. Flubber transfers force equally. The movie's perfectly sound in the realm of physics. So, Aronofsky, I'm trying to remember. Like, Requiem for a Dream was really good. The Fighter was okay. God. Where did the volume go? Theoretically, it should, yeah. The final cut was really good. Yeah, Dead Poet Society is a good movie. The Wrestler was alright. Not my favorite, but I just can't stand what's his face. I also don't like or care about wrestling. Wrestling, Star Wars, dogs. What else don't I like? I haven't seen Parasite, but I really want to. A Beautiful Mind was a really good movie. I don't like it when the spy goes up. I never saw The Fountain. I haven't seen Lighthouse, but I really want to. I heard that was good. Fine, I'll say subscribed, but I'm joining the dance. You must be punished. Whatever. Does this, some of this looks slightly like institutional selling, doing the SSR being active? It doesn't look like consistent selling at all. We've been buy side weighted all day. Secure. Except this morning. That was just shorting. I really don't like Robert Pattinson, so I've stayed away from it for that reason. But I've heard it's really good, so I'm willing to give it a shot. I have like 40 or 50 top 10 movies. Macaulay Culkin. Carly Rae Jepsen, Aqua, or Ace of Base? Damn, that's so tough. Can I just make a like a mixtape of all three of their most popular song? You could even layer them. Have you seen Tenant? It's like not good. Why would I watch it? It was just like Christopher Nolan tried to do a thing and then he failed at it. I feel like the sentiment around that movie has really shifted since What's His Face died. Because I never heard anything good about it until he died. And then everyone's like, Tenet was great. People are weird like that. I don't know. The house from Flubber is by my house. That's awesome. Didn't the guy in Tenet die? I don't know his name. Kenneth Bragna, was it? Didn't he die? No, not Chadwick Boseman. Chadwick Boseman was the guy from Black Panther. Brana? Oh, is he? I thought he got, like, cancer or something. I feel like I read that somewhere. Oh. Stop doing drugs. Never. How's that racist? I'm not talking about the black dude. I know he's not Chadwick Boseman. Yeah, the cup and handle's fine. Yeah, I think it might be racist that you all thought it was Boseman. I thought Kenneth Bragna died. No, I don't mean Chadwick Boseman. All right, fuck you guys. Eric Bana died? What? Brana? I can't pronounce that name. Eric Bana better not have died. Except, I don't know. After the Hulk, that was pretty awful. That's pronounced Branner. Why are people saying Eric Bana died? No, you said Eric Bana died, Digital Good Time. Bono is a singer. Bruce Banner died. No, I didn't see the Teen Titans when I was growing up. Didn't he get cancer? I don't know. I was repeating you. Why would you repeat me? For electricity and bananas. Thank you, John. That one Redditor's banana died. Well, I know Michael Jackson's dead. Yeah, Alex Trebek died, which was sad. Although, I didn't like that guy they brought on to Jeopardy right after him. That guy was awful. But, God damn it, why can't I remember his name right now? Geordie LaForge, the guy from Reading Rainbow. Fuck. I'm drawing a blank. Too many actors' names in my head. We're playing which B-list actors are dead? Yes. Thank you, LeVar Burton. LeVar Burton was pretty good. I heard Tupac is alive. That's a strategy. Get a really bad host right after a great one, then bring in a new one. Yeah, I guess so. Just make everybody feel like, oh, thank God, at least it's not that other guy. What? Well, Michael Caine died. I'm looking this up. Oh, you fucker. Sir Michael Caine is alive and well, everyone. Dr. K. I should ban you for that, you bastard. Osama died? Yeah, I saw the end of Zero Dark 30 also. Did you like Leslie Nielsen? Yeah, I don't know. I did. I guess when I was like a kid. As I got older, I didn't like those movies as much. But I mean, it was sad that he passed. Okay, I know Patrick Stewart's not dead. Looking like after hours liquidity. It appears to be the only time GameStop is traded is during after hours. You learned from Zero Dark 30. No, I was making a joke. Cardi B is female Bill Cosby. Well, now, yeah, because neither one of them are in jail. What to do with the Parsons art good deeds if they also have do very unacceptable things? I don't think I don't think they matter as far as like their like films and works go, right? Like, what did I beat you to, Zakir? Oh, I get it. Yeah, yeah. Cosby's out. The superhero. Yeah, I know. I know what you're talking about, Tim. I mean, like, I don't give a shit what Kevin Spacey did when I'm watching his movies, right? Like, they don't intersect for like who he is on film in his professional role versus like the creepy weird shit he does in his personal life. Like the fact that he's a terrible person doesn't change the fact that he's an amazing actor. At least for me, I don't know. I can mentally separate the two. Yeah. I'm a pretty huge asshole, and you guys hang out in here, so. Medical data derived from inhumane experiments on POWs. What do you mean? I mean, you're not just gonna throw it in the trash, right? Acting like his power might get shut off. That wasn't an act. Go look at the Discord. I posted about it. See, well, like, I want there to be a way for Kevin Spacey to continue acting, but not allowed to be famous. Like, maybe he can, like, he's only allowed to act, like, his paycheck goes to, like, the victims that he's hurt over the years. So, like, he gets his $10 million paycheck, but it doesn't go to him. Like, that should be, like, a court order on Kevin Spacey. He must continue acting, but all his acting doesn't pay him anymore, right? Like, this seems like a good punishment, and also help support the victims or possible charities that support the victimization of sexual crime, or help the victims of sexual crime. Podcast recommendation: Real Dictators. I've listened to that podcast. It's pretty good. He can only do prison scenes in movies. That's technically true, Jim. Jim does bring up a good point there. And that, like, Kevin Spacey has not been convicted of any crime. So he's lost, like, in the court, like, the public court, right? But didn't he settle? I thought he settled. Yeah, trial and conviction doesn't equal truth, but neither does accusation, right? Kevin Spacey is a famous YouTuber now? Don't say that. I'm a YouTuber. JP, but no worse than what happens in private prisons, right? Oh no. Issue here. I've spilled my tea. Hold on, guys. I spilled my tea. I'll be right back. Doing a yearly video thing. If we were to make Kevin Spacey work and take the proceeds of his labor, that's slavery. I mean, it's not if you're not. Okay, don't take all of it. Leave him with a living wage. Jesus Christ. The storm has arrived. Q power outage? Seriously. I'm gonna get struck by fucking lightning sitting here. Well, Elena, I'm pretty sure because they just plan on putting them right back in prison again. Burry heavily invested in the private prison system. Yeah. This is starting to sound very socialist, communist, Marxist. How do we determine who is affected by Kevin Spacey? Gets the proceeds of his work. I mean, I guess the victims that would accuse him in an open court of law. This is no different than like a civil penalty, right? But the advantage here is that I get to see Kevin Spacey finish House of Cards. And the cup and handle and the triangle haven't fallen out because although we are very low. We're low on low volume, right? So the amount of volume traded outside of the formation is very, very low, which invalidates the break to the downside. The question is, do we get volume to come in and bring the price back up, moving us back into the formation or not? Or do we continue on a downtrend? See if he appears. I don't want him to appear. Is Kevin Spacey out of it? No, that's not a fair comparison. When do you leave this purgatory?
hard to say. Girk's guy. Popular opinion. DD is starting to have an adverse effect on Apes. The author's constantly claiming their thoughts to be 100% right. Yeah, I've been saying that all along. Like, the more bullshit that people put out there that's not based in fact or untrue, the worse it makes the narrative look overall, right? When really, the only thing that needs to be talked about is how the shorts have it covered. Still. I can't believe they made a show out of Adamant's DD already. I don't think MOASS is going to fix anything on a social front. It's just going to create, like, maybe a slightly better class of rich people who don't care about poor people's problems. But the distance will push people psychologically away from caring. Like, don't get me wrong, it'd be super cool if, like, apes all become rich and change the world. I just don't think that's how people work. No faith in humanity for this guy. I have a feeling the new shill tactic is creating these DDs. Yeah, I talked about that like a couple months ago. Like, if I was a Wall Street hedge fund and I wanted to just like dissuade apes psychologically, I would just write like tons of unconfirmed DD that would like vaguely point at like whatever narrative that I wanted to ultimately sell. All the socialist day traders out there. The Dans are going to prove me wrong. Historically not true that people that come from nothing turn around and help other people do the same. Some do, some don't. Monkey Ninja. You mean like Crayons, DD? Like, here's the same thing, slightly different. Norton or Spacey? Better actor. Ooh, that's a tough one, JD. Fuck, I don't know. Stumped. I guess Spacey, but Norton still has time. MOASS will change society because informed people will now have money. If super stock is any indication on what you're referring to as informed people, me and you have a slight disagreement, Harry C.
You're also assuming that all the rich people that are already there in power with those friendships and those relationships are going to suddenly be broke. And that's not going to happen either.
The other way it has gotten out of control is though it's the word of God. I don't think either one of these really matter that much. What do you think is better? GME closing above 190 or the SPY closing below 130? That's tough. I'm more concerned with why the SPY has no volume. Like kind of a low volume day for the SPY. I think. No, it's about average. Maybe I'm just like zoomed out too much. I guess GME closing above 200 would be more important. Probably never happened before at this level. Poor people have gotten rid of the rich people before and then saddled themselves with more poorness. But yeah, I suppose a direct exchange of wealth historically hasn't happened on this possible scale. Deep inside, do you think MOASS ain't gonna happen until the end of this summer? No, I think there's opportunities for it to happen before then, Ryan. Honestly, didn't expect. Am I woke? I wouldn't define myself as woke. Maybe? I don't know. I don't really pay attention to people's politics or political correctness. So I have a hard time imagining myself being woke. So it has to be made 10 minutes beforehand. The 10-day period doesn't have to be publicized. No, I haven't heard that, Diomedes. I don't know about any dividend. That's all of that dividend shit is just pure speculation. I'm open to any idea, generally. Unless I see some fundamental flaw with it. Or find one. We already did vaccines yesterday. No vaccine talk, Josh. Can you look at Tesla news of a death cross? Interesting. I don't know if I have the indicators on WeBull set up right now. But let me see if I have. I have to edit the MA. 50,
Style. Daily average. Oh shit. Yeah. That's a death cross coming in. Traditionally, not a good thing. Can I afford puts on Tesla right now? August. God, they're so... I hate Tesla options. Fucking even the options makers think the company's overvalued. Where should I YOLO $50 before close? Right back into your fucking wallet, Adam Frazier. A death cross is when the 50-day moving average dips below the 200-day moving average. Yeah, it's the opposite of a golden cross. And it's a super like it's a super bearish signal, but it's like long looking like that means like the stock is going to go down over a long period of time. It is entering a long downtrend. I wonder if there's one on the SPY. No. This it's also usually like lagging a little bit. It means the downtrend is generally already begun. It just indicates that the downtrend is going to then continue for a long period of time. If you say options makers, they're market makers, but yeah. They are sinister. They have way too much power in the marketplace. Should we hit a death cross at 224? Did it? On the daily? I don't know. It didn't. I know what you're talking about, but GME hasn't had a death cross since shit back in like it's been a long time. I lost it. It had a golden cross at one point. And this indicator is irrelevant on the 1 minute time scale. No, GME has never had it hasn't had a death cross this year. It's probably had them in the past, but GME's 50-day moving average is way, way higher than its 200-day. Yeah, I was looking at the 1 minute. Yeah, no. Yeah, for that one, you want to look at like daily or weekly. GME is now positive 32 beta. As reported by Bob. Positive 32. You mean positive 0.32? Down 99.8% in 2 months. Over leveraged myself and my friend's money. 14K down to $21. One option expiring this week. 800 strike. At peak I had 80K but never pulled. Any comments? Don't YOLO and gamble money away. That's I don't know what to tell you. Sounds like you were playing options and you would have been better off just owning the underlying, Mohammed. You play like that's what happens when you play leverage positions. I don't know what to tell you, man. I know, Tim. I know the point he's making. It's definitely a good lesson on why you shouldn't use. I mean, if you're up on options, you should always take some money out and, you know, cover your initial investment. It's tough. Petition to rename this sideways trading stream. Just oscillating. Yeah, kind of. This isn't really consolidation because there's been no move. I don't know what happened to Godbill. Did everyone see Burry's new tweet? No, I didn't. Isn't his Twitter deleted? Yeah, maybe you'll make it back on MOASS, Mohammed. Sorry to hear about that, man. You wouldn't be the first person to burn an account. If it makes you feel any better. This is a pretty common thing. Who cares what Burry tweets? I mean, I do. He might be crazy, but he's right a lot too. So there's a balance. I'm not saying take Burry's word as like gospel, but the more sources of information you have, the better, right? Whether they're FUD or not. Bye to Jimmy. He's got shares also. I'm pretty sure. He said still holding, so. And he's got that 800. You never know. Could print big. Does volume matter the most when drawing a trend line? It's, yeah. That's why VWAP is so useful. I heard it wasn't. What do you make of 180 options expiring tomorrow? Does that mean anything for us? 180s. Calls or puts? There's like a decent number of puts. But if we get above 200, there's a little bit of a kind of a launch pad there. I mean, they're probably pulling down on us a little bit, like the hedging from them, but not too much. I mean, we didn't stay under 180 for long, right? I've heard these 50-cent 400K puts expiring the 16th of July. What effect does it have? I mean, some of it could have been like post MOASS volatility plays. Some of it could be married put calls to hide FTDs. There's a lot of like possibilities for what those are or what they mean. For tomorrow, pick a number between 1 and 10. Okay. 20. Are we going to run in the last 20 minutes? Citadel doesn't have $1 trillion worth of assets under management. Is your new DT about the whereabouts of DFA? No. Gatorades get worse? I always just remember them tasting like seawater with like Kool-Aid in it. When you add up all the Citadel entities, I think they do. No. I mean, we're really doing a thing here, right? Like, we're trying to, like, essentially walk into what has become Citadel's house and fuck them. It's not easy. Long Johnsons. And they don't like it, obviously. Can they push them? Push them where, JC? I don't know if I get that, Jim. I mean, not rooting for, but that's cool. Whatever. I don't care whichever stock runs first doesn't matter to me. Uh, I think I've only seen that movie once, and it was a very long time ago. Like, I was probably too young for it to mean much to me. When do you eat a pickle to help the stock go up? Off camera. This is a very flat day. Streamers replaced my job. Added 10K a day to my floor for the hard work of sitting and enjoying your company. Thanks, JD. I appreciate that, man. Citadel shall see. Feel the full strength of my Cornish shot. Yeah, flat days are pretty expected near the bottom of the handle. Eddie. There's none. We're at 2.5 million volume today. Yeah, we're in the handle. With the handle of the handle. I mean, anything above 150 and we're still in the handle. Any tips for someone who wants to write God tier DD but has no market knowledge, skills, or karma? Oh, just like review a movie that's about a financial topic. There's like a documentary from the 80s on naked short selling. You could probably, just take facts from and then reiterate with possibly some like screenshots of the documentary. Box 'em. See you bright and early tomorrow, man. Have a good night. Hello, Roger. Are we at a soup ladle? No. Make sure your title is in all caps, too.
How can you tell the difference between short selling and regular sell-offs? They calculate it at the end of the day, and then you can figure out the difference. Intraday, technically, you can't. But there's certain actions that you can see in the volume trends that imply short selling. James G. Like a high volume spike into a downtrend is usually short selling. What's our 4-hour look like? I don't know. I haven't looked at the 4-hour in a little while. Pretty fucking flat. Where's Plunter? I don't know where Plunter is. I haven't seen him around today, I don't think. I think maybe he was in the morning. He's in Germany, so I think he is. So you can't really... Nice long downtrend. Yeah, absolutely puts 444. So we see depth of volume. How much of that 2.5 mil is just hedges trading between each other? Adam 211. That's why we call it the short hedge fund circle jerk, because there's a very good chance that the only people buying and selling the stock are short hedge funds. They short it and then they cover. So like one of them shorts and then the other one's like, ooh, the price is dropping, and they short, and then they all cover simultaneously, driving the price back up. And they just end the day where we started. Short hedge fund circle jerk. Pledger left when you removed the order book from his front page super stonk post. What did he put on super stonk? How many days do you think this similar pattern will work? It's called insanity. Yeah, very stubborn people we're dealing with here. Ooh. That was exciting for a second. Here goes the RC buy-ins. Logo tweet. Or negative betaing. No, the market's coming up too. Here's Plunter's famous moment. Add Minecraft channel. That's amazing. I like that he's trolling the GameStop Discord and our Discord. Essentially, I don't even know why, but they have to though, right? Because otherwise, like the incessant buying from retail would just slowly drive the price ever upward, right? So every day they have to short at least a bit. What's the RC tweet? Do I have to look at this? I put a little house on the moon. Do you know, when do you know the handle's going to break out? When it tests its resistance, Ayub. Do you think there's legitimacy to the T plus theory? If not, do you have possible alternative explanation of the past run-ups that seem to coincide with those timelines? Well, it fell apart, right, Jason? Like, I think there was a cycle. I just don't think they, like, understood the cycle. Right? Does that make sense? Now, to what we saw in most of April, May. Yes, a bit. I saw his tweet. Still just a tweet. He tweeted, and now we're down, you know, like $1. So it's irrelevant. You draw the lower bound of the cup and handle based on the past 2 days. Like, the actual lower bound of the cup and handle is like, I can show you it. The actual lower bound of the cup and handle would be like 150. It's like right there. Like, that's actually where it could fall to. I just drew it really tight because I wanted to encompass as much volume as I could. But that's technically the lower bound. Like, based on the definition of a cup and handle, that is where you can draw it. But I don't like it because it's not as pretty. See you in the AM, Mike. Ooh. Tesla running. Kirk gets so butthurt when attention shifts to the tweets. I'm not butthurt. It's just stupid. What a fucking waste of time caring about what someone tweets about. Unless it's Musk and you're invested in Dogecoin. New Kirk tweet 3 hours ago. Exactly. simp. Link to any GGDD. Okay, cool, KO. I'll check it out. We're green. That's a plus. Oh, this is Reddit. Sorry. There we go. I thought I clicked close. Or, well, I hit the quick key, which never seems to work properly. I'm supposed to have, like, all my scenes, like, hotkeyed, but for some reason, like, they only work sometimes. It's some buying, isn't it? Hmm. Yes. Finally. Jesus. That was a wait. What's going on? Oh, just stuff. Stuff with the stock. Fucking goddamn you, Ryan Cohen. And that's it. And right back down again. That was weird. Robbed. Good luck with my power. Yeah, I hope it stays on. I don't know what the hell's going on now, though. Maybe the landlord just didn't know what the fuck he was talking about, and they did the repair, but, like, didn't have to turn the power off. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in. Sorry it was so sideways, but we had some nice movie talks. I will see you all bright and early tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Thank you so much, and have a great day. For